And we're
Wait,
all here
Sark,
on
what do you
that
think
note.
sex is?
Oh
A
no.
cupcake.
He threw us into live.
Sark would try to use a
The
coupon.
first words they hear today are, Sark, what do you think sex is?
Oh no!
Good, good.
Ah, it's good to be back.
Oh
Oh, you
no!
didn't get your wizard hat.
I didn't. It's fine. I'll fiddle with that and make my own edit later.
We'll
but
get something.
Oh joy.
it doesn't matter
And the
because
banner?
look at all the pretty art Kai did.
Look
She's
at this.
amazing.
Look at this
Thank you,
art!
Kai. Can we get a thank you, Kai, in chat, please?
Happy birthday, Kai.
Happy birthday, Flameheart.
Thank
Wait, it's
you,
Kai's
Kai.
birthday? Happy birthday!
No.
No.
No, I can promise you it's not. Kai's birthday is not until November.
Oh, okay. I legitimately thought to. Oh, gotta turn up my
Actually, let me
sensitivity.
find out where when Kai's birthday is.
Kai, you are
Okay.
amazing for this. You got all of these done. They're beautiful.
They're so
I
fantastic.
At Arcadian Destiny on Twitter.
yes. Which is now linked in every one of the YouTube uploads of these VODs.
Let's
Yay.
go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and the eyes even like shift and everything. They're so cute.
Right? It's
Oh,
amazing.
I lied. Their birthday is in September.
Oh, liar, liar, plans for hire.
You're
Happy
lying.
September 11th birthday!
Oh no.
Jesus
Bobs, get
Christ.
away from those towers.
Listen,
Bubs, no!
Remember that was
Also-
quote 9/11 about Bubs breeding?
Bubs
Also-
will breathe.
it's also my wedding anniversary.
Oh, why is it? Oh, I left caps lock on.
Oh, it's a good day.
There it is. There it
This train
is.
started out just exactly like how we always gone. It's like we never left.
Oh,
It's
we
like we
needed
never left.
this,
Goblin
though.
energy.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
This is the goblin energy.
I also have to give credit to Kai. Like, when you look at the little border, Sark is almost as invisible as your baby.
I was so happy about that. Like when you're not talking, you're basically like you're hiding in a dark doorway.
Oh, I like how you made Inglewill so
It's so
small
good.
in the little border.
Yeah, right.
That's great.
I love them.
Oh,
So
This is great.
This is just so good.
Well, someone does the recap. I gotta go wash my hands because I was eating a donut and I don't want to get glaze all over my dice.
I understand.
Fair.
All right, Mr. Zatch.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Am I in charge of the recap?
You were Shark.
Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Gosh.
No, it's last time on No Pants Gang.
Oh god, it's true. I'm the only one wearing pants. We discovered this on our break. So, if you play, you understand the conversations we have. So on our season finale, because it's the start of season 2, a bunch of shit went down. Everyone is traumatized. And the reason why is all this guy's fault.
It's him. He did it.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
we-
It's me.
Do we want to actually just
Yes.
recap the whole last season? Just as a refresher of how we
Uh.
got here?
You know what? Yeah.
God.
Okay, I think I can handle most of this. Someone fill in the details if not. So, everyone signed up to help basically colonize this part of the Korlands by a woman named Elizabeth.
The
We got there.
colonization.
Everyone was a little aloof with each other at the start. Well, Ferris was aloof. Everyone else was pretty buddy-buddy. right out
Machri
the
was
gate.
racist immediately. It was
So
So was
fantastic.
Sark. Sark was like, "Hey, yo, this bitch has horns. What's up with that?"
Yeah.
Hey, I gave you a lucky charm on your horn.
Non-consensually. Anyway,
I also stole a whole bunch and gave them to, or well, I was gonna give them to Inglewill, and then Inglewill
set
went
up-
and actually paid.
We set up camp. We established connections with the orcs, wherein Sark gained their first spouse, a fairy, Mazoga.
Yes.
The Saturnides were next, I believe. The goblins too, because that's how we met. That one
The
Goblin.
kobolds.
kobold. Who's the one
Kobolds.
that's related to Elizabeth? Though we learned it's her cousin.
You found
Oh, that
a
was
goblin in a spider cave, and she's very weird and aloof.
Yeah, see, exactly. This is why I should be responsible for the recap. Anyway, that happened. Ferris abducted an injured Drake out in the wild, and the party had their first encounter with the Feralkin. Elizabeth dropped some real knowledge on him and said that they're kind of slipping between planes of existence. They're kind of in the floorboards, as our DM phrased it, but they're finding a way through somehow. And they're super dangerous. But she gave everybody a tool to weed them out, which is great. Happened next? Was that then whenever we started to get the boat? Was that whenever we went over? Oh, that's right, because of Zatch. Zatch's hands got infected by the Feralkin and their weird noise energy or whatever it was called.
The same
so we-
day Sark acquired the kobold porn.
That. So then we realized we have to go overseas to find the dragons, who are the only people capable of helping Zatch. We stopped in Etragard, where we had our first run-in with what we assume to be one of the BBEGs for the campaign. Is he officially like a Harengon? Is that exactly what the race is called? The rabbit folk, or you called it something different?
The bunny man.
It's either that or Lapine. I forget which is the word. Which is the one.
Lapine should be the name that just fits our energy.
Anyway,
the theme does
him,
fit our energy.
Kazuma, he's someone who knows Matri's stuff better. Please recap that for me, because I'm going to get some details wrong and I'm going to feel bad about it. Because we went through Matri's story arc.
in
most of it.
Etragard, we met up with Sam and Jamathan.
Yes.
Jimothy?
Either
Jamathan?
one.
Whatever.
I
one of the
forget.
two fucked up names.
Thanks, DM.
We met up with them, found out about some shit going down with this blood ritual thing.
And
that
Sam built
happens in
Matri.
town, where people bleed into
Found
a fucking...
Matri and repaired them.
6 in
Yeah.
one, half a dozen in another.
Yes. And the
we tracked down who was doing the shit to the ritual, and it was more constructs like Matri. We rescued them, and then sent
We were
the
only able to do
survivors
so.
back.
We were only able to rescue them because a horde of zombies came and distracted the bunny man long enough for us to get the rest of them out.
And our trap somehow successfully distracted him as well.
Yes.
At least momentarily.
That was Ingo Will's quick thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was Ingewool smart. Unlike Smark.
How dare you?
So that happened. Then we went to one of the leaders of the city. And they're like, we can't fucking do shit. We don't give a fuck. Then we fought the bunny man,
Fun as
but didn't. We fought his dogs
His
that were
robo dogs.
cannons.
Yeah.
Then we got a ship. Zatch faked being drunk. Got a trio of monk sisters to help.
We got some sailors.
Yes.
The rest
I
of the party
find
got sailors
sailors.
on more constructs. Got the boat.
Ferris revealed that
Ferris
she
talked
was...
down a giant dragon.
You're missing the part where she revealed that injured Drake that she picked up from the wild, she had been patching up with, like, mechanical parts because it was physically fucked beyond repair,
Yeah.
but she was
With
able to
missing
rehabilitate
limbs.
it with like
Well, that wasn't
mechanizations
really
and
that wasn't really
prosthetics.
revealed until we got to the
No, that
port.
was before because there was two fights. There was the one against the elementals on the ship, and then we encountered the
Mm.
dragon
Oh,
as we
right.
were going into the port, and that was when she talked it down.
That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot about the Drake's involvement with the elementals.
Yeah. Then we get into town, we all split up, Zach murders 3 people,
Yeah.
gets kidnapped. Everyone else has to rescue his dumbass.
Oh, don't forget that Inga will convince Sark to help them steal 100% of that cartographer's living.
I mean, in my defense, he attempted to drug me and do potentially terrible things to me.
Interruption. Do you want more pizza, dear?
I will in a little bit.
Okay.
Ferris also
Um,
strong-armed her way into winning an auction for a dragon egg.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Which hatched as you were about to enter the sewers to come rescue Zach.
Yeah, we thought we were all gonna die
And
for a
has
second.
since
child.
bonded with Inglewill.
It imprinted.
Mother. I require.
She is no longer just grandmother. She is
Don't
also
finish
now
that
mother.
sentence, DM. Do not.
Illegal.
Turns out Zach didn't need as much rescuing as everyone initially thought. He was already broken out by the time they met up. His patron gave him a missive to kill every last one of these slavers people, which he conveniently never told anyone about.
Yeah,
Conveniently.
Drake.
Conveniently. Boss fight, blah blah blah, kill, kill, kill. One person left. Turns out to be his childhood friend.
Hey now.
Has to
You
kill him. Doesn't want to
completely
kill him.
You completely skipped over the
Oh
swamp
yeah, Bubs
kitty.
went down and then Sark went and
Big
the
mad.
The swamp
Sark
kitty.
went
Sark's,
big mad.
Sark's ultimate was ready.
Oh yeah. Sark was trying to die and then Bubs got like hurt
Duh.
and suddenly
And
it
Sark
didn't
said,
matter.
"Fuck you," and I think just outright killed someone.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
we learned that Sark hates short people that aren't grandma.
Yep.
Damn.
You are not Inglewill. You must die.
Well, Inglewill
Must
scared some dude so bad he now worships her.
Oh yeah,
True. That also did happen.
and the most
Zach?
traumatizing part.
Zach scared the piss out of Ferris when his patron started to take over.
And everyone, I think.
Because
Everyone was really fucking scared.
We need to establish
Including
that
Zach.
she's the only one with a tool to detect the feral kid. So she's the only one who can like read auras because it's like a double
Yeah.
feature on it. And so she's the only one who's able
Well,
to visibly see the
yeah.
patron, and she's freaking the fuck out, and everyone has no
Sark saw
idea.
it too.
Yes.
Sark did see it, I believe.
That wasn't until after, though. Like, you know.
It had to materialize for Sark to see it, I think.
Yeah, but you could at least like detect something was there.
Yeah, I
Sark
was
could
able to
sense
fur
the
was
detect.
on
patron,
edge
but
and
couldn't
everything.
see it.
Yeah. Zach, in a vain attempt to not kill his childhood friend, tried to turn his blade on his patron, only to then have the patron turn the blade on the friend,
We've all been there.
who then plunged into a hole that Inglewill nat one'd into being in the wrong spot.
Made for good tension, though. It was good drama.
It was
I
really
tried,
good.
okay? I really tried.
It worked.
No,
it
I
worked
don't hold it
great.
against you at all. It was a great moment.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have liked it any other way. It was a lot worse this way. So then his dying friend's body disappears into the hole along with the patron following after. Zatch goes into a blind, depressive rage state, slashes at Ferris, has to be put to sleep with the Rod of Sleep by Sark,
Yes, I bapped the Zatch.
Go will
wakes
attempt
up,
to protect Ferret, but somehow got
yeah,
horribly injured in the process. Plot
horrifically injured
Yeah.
because
No.
patron said "fuck you" for interfering, and by patron I mean DM.
No, you.
Little column A, little column B.
um, Zatch wakes up 3 days later, tied up in bondage.
Technically the correct wordage. I don't like it though.
It was Shibari.
I
That
I
is
had
canon.
to, I had to, or Ferris wasn't gonna let you stay.
I
No,
think we're missing some pieces of context here.
Did I
Oh, right.
complain?
And Sark is also dressed as a woman now
It
because
wasn't-
we're wanted.
That's not what I meant.
The fact that Zatch swung out at Ferris in that blind rage. Ingawil had her
Protection spell wings ripped.
celestial wing spell things ripped off of her back
Mm-hmm.
by claws that seemed to emanate from where Zatch was.
No.
I just realized our patron
And-
probably has it out for Ferris now. It's probably not good.
Well,
This
Patron's
might
got
have-
it out for like all of us. Let's be fucking honest, okay?
This is. Oh. This isn't good.
No, it's not.
No.
we also like skipped over the part
It's
where
me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
The part where what?
it was there's no loopholes and we came and found that
Matri.
Matri was deactivated.
Yeah, Matri's in a
In like
state
sleep
of
mode.
not alive, but also not dead.
Yeah, it's like a sleep mode or something.
If Matri was ever alive to begin with.
How dare you?
Spoilers. The question is spoilers.
Hey, the
saw
first
it.
thing Matri did was call me a mutt. I think I'm allowed to take some pot shots.
He's not wrong technically.
And
I
then
know, but
here's where I'll take
mutt-
over. Yes, it's a derogatory term. Don't use it. Although
It is
I
choked.
do love Matri though. We
I
miss
do as
them.
well.
Godspeed, Matri. May
Miss
you
you, Atreides.
miss you.
Godspeed,
I hope
Matri.
you remember to unionize the robots
Remember,
Come
fuck Big Pharma.
day.
and fuck Big
Fuck
Corpo
Big
too.
Pharma.
Fuck
Big
Starbucks
Pharma.
CEO.
That
A
was
slight
very
Fuck
correction.
Elon Musk.
The Feralkin, a slight correction. The Feralkin are a type of dragon. You do not have a name for the thing that you keep running into.
specific.
It's
Okay.
just kind
Nope.
of beings.
I call him the lost one.
I like that. You can start spreading that around. That's good stuff. Uh,
I call him
upon escaping Telbury, you all eventually woke up. Zatch is tied up. You met two fellows. You met a
this
little
one.
kobold
and
named
this
Tiffany, Tiffi, and Xavius, a very big dragonkin, who called
Tiffany's like my fourth potential spouse.
who called Dad, which is Zatch's uncle and a fairly new god, about 100 years or so. And he gave the delightful revelation that Elizabeth, the woman that's been running things back in town, and the orphanage that Zatch is at, is his mother.
The skull.
The last thing that happened is Satch passed out. And Ren just kind of looks him over and then looks at all you guys and does
Kill
does,
Zatch.
does he do this a lot?
He's been through a bit. It's a long story. Actually, it's not.
Well, here, let's Tiffany go get food. Xavius, pull him into the parlor. And you are all brought inside this very nice building here. And I have something moderately written up. Xavius has to kind of duck.
Are the drakes inside?
Yes, the doors are closed, and the room is really warm. In the center of the room is a circular fire pit with a large table on around it. Ren sits upon a small pile of cushions and pillows, with his back this way. You've all been sat across from him, and through the big window in the back. One moment, we'll see what you're stealing. You
Stealing his heart.
you'll see that under this rock hanging, this
He's like,
overhang,
fuck my uncle.
is a little pond with a tree in the center and flowers growing around it. You see little white sparrows in the trees, butterflies and crickets, including little black butterflies with red spots on their wings that look kind of like eyes, and little white sparrows with like almost icy little cute beards. And the room is very warm. Food is laid down on the table, and Zatch is kind of propped up in his own little pile of pillows.
I'm sorry, did you just say they're tiny bearded sparrows?
Yes, they have little like darker bluish feathers under their necks, or at least some of them do. The males do.
Oh.
And he
And-
just he sits and looks at you guys and goes, all right. What's up? Is he all right? Because that doesn't seem normal.
No. So the whole reason we came here is because of him, but not in the way that he probably. And Ingo was gonna walk over to the unconscious Zatch and pull off his gloves to show them to Gentle. Like got hit by the one of the I call them the lost ones, dragon affected by the static stuff. Anyways, he got hit by one of them, and ever since his hands have been acting strange, some of his powers have been acting strange, and we're really concerned. We're told that you might be able to help by a little, or well, somebody here could help.
Well, he kind of furrows his brow for a moment. What are you sleight of handing, Sark?
I think Sark
Sorry, I
One
was
of the
not.
sparrows.
I wasn't actually
Okay,
sleight of handing,
sparrows.
but Hex said roll to put his hand in a bowl of water, so I rolled sleight of hand.
The government doesn't want you to know this, but the
making
sparrows are
Zatch
free.
piss himself. I love it though.
Sark,
He-
the government doesn't want you to know this, but the sparrows are free. You can take as many as you want.
Yes,
Oh.
the drones are fine. You can take them. Ren kind of looks over Zatch for a second, and he looks really confused, and then he shakes his head and goes, "Oh right, I know why that happened." He kind of leans over the table and snaps his fingers a few times, and like Zatch kind of shakes a little bit. Come on, wake up. All right. Hey, buddy. Hey, kid. You okay?
Oh, I wasn't dreaming.
No.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
God.
Okay. So,
Is that disrespectful to say in front of you?
no, it's fine. Trust me, I've disrespected plenty of people in my life. It's reasonable. Uh,
Fair.
how do I put this? You're not normal, and
No shit.
all right.
We knew that.
Called it.
Yeah.
You know when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, and they
And they fucking
Wait,
make
wait, wait,
it.
wait, wait.
Yes.
We're no. We're not having this conversation in front of
In front
Sark.
of Bubs.
Sark's pupils get very large.
all right. I'm okay. You know. Well, there's more to it
Yes.
than that. When the not all you notice how only humans can breed with other things to make half whatevers or whatnot. You
Sure.
okay? Yes, that's a thing. Well, that stems because the original gods that created all the races and whatnot were huge dicks to each other, except for the human race. That guy, who's a cool guy, still alive, still like a god, despite the fact that you guys make all these new ones. But well, my associate, adoptive sister, friend, whatever you want to call her, Aurelia and I, well, we began helping people who weren't allowed to, physically breed, make kids. And you're one of those
Covering
kids.
Sark's ears.
Don't worry.
Modify memory.
Listen.
So
Make a
when
wisdom save.
all
I
right.
don't have modify memory. I'm kidding.
So when you'll get why I'm explaining all of this.
Yeah.
When I do this, usually we end up leaving a bit of ourselves in the process to kind of leave our mark. Nothing too dangerous. And that's me. Well, not me, it's you, but that's because of me. Your soul's got a little dragon in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I understand the why now.
He
I kind of figured that.
Sark raises his hand.
one moment. He he kind of points to your face and goes, "You know where you got those things from?" And he pulls out a necklace from his shirt. You see this? This is an orcish god. Well, part of one. And sorry about that. I usually take this thing off when I do this. I don't know if you hate it or not, but figured I'd explain.
Sark's hand is still raised, and he looks more and more concerned by the moment.
Okay, Sark, yes.
But I thought Elizabeth was his mom. If he's the way he is because of you, and you're his uncle.
No. Don't. Okay.
So I got a real question.
Okay, so there's genetic, the way you look, the way you your hair, your skin, all that. That's genetic stuff. I don't relate to that.
Genetics.
But when it comes
Why
to
am I so much shorter than?
yeah, I think that comes from I think that might come from your dad. But no, genetically you're just the orc kind of came through your soul. That's why you got those. The dragon's the reason why your hands are fucked. And the reason that you kind of needed some extra stuff is because I'm not proud to say I did what I did, but your dad doesn't technically know you exist.
Oh, so you built him without a father.
No, I built him without consent from his father, which is probably the thing I hate most about myself.
Sark looks
Oh,
very
no.
confused, but also slightly relieved. In his brain, this just means that he stole Zatch's parts from the father and built Zatch, much like Matri built his own child.
Such as a construct confirmed. Damn.
He's a god. He can do that with meat.
Also, the orc came through your
Flesh
soul. I'm sure it did.
construct. I'm a flesh construct.
But just genetically, you're like the reason the orc and the dragon came through physically is because you're without getting into too much detail, your dad didn't really have a lot of workable soul and like genetics. There were bits missing because technically he was not from this universe. But also technically he was. It was really confusing. I'm still not sure I understand it.
This is just further confirming in Sark's brain that Zatch was created like Matri.
So you're like 70% Ajanti. I believe that's the name of what your mom and dad's human were. You're like 15% dragon kobold god. Probably got a little angel in you, like 5% orc, and let's say you know that thing that did this to your hands? You're like 10%
No.
that.
Sark
So
kind of
wait.
laughs, puts his hand on Zatch's shoulder, and is like, "Hey, you're a bunch of random pieces put together."
Should
I really am a
should we
mutt.
be worried about that 5% or so that makes him,
No.
you know?
No.
Sark is going to look agitated with your comment about being a mutt.
When you
It's under his breath.
his dad only had it in his soul. It wasn't like he'll be fine. He's not gonna go crazy. He's not gonna go killing people. He can't turn
Well, it's too late for
folks.
that.
That's gonna have to be explained in a moment. But no, you're fine. And trust me, your dad was one of the nicest people in the world. Actually, no, he was kind of an asshole, but I loved him like a brother. And yeah, you're
This
fine.
is a lot.
Yeah.
Zatch is far
a
from
lot.
fine. Zatch is definitely not fine.
Oh, here. He kind of just sticks his hand into his chest,
Oh God.
and it's kind of like that glowy thing where his hand just kind of
Like-
disappears
Like, does he do it Mola
Oh.
Ram style in Temple of Doom? Just straight up.
into his own chest, not Zatch's,
Yeah.
and just kind of
The question still stands.
yeah, he just kind of shoves it in there. It kind of disappears for a second, and he just pulls out a little bit of like this deep purple, like it looks like a fire, but it's not. And he just kind of holds it out across the table and says, "Here, just shove this into your chest." Come on, you'll be fine.
Does he have to do
Okay.
it the same way you did?
No, he can just kind of press it. It's fine.
Also, can we get one of those to take with
I'll
us
do that.
just in case this happens again?
You'll press it into into your chest, and for a moment it feels like it's like if you use a needle to fill a water bottle in the middle, and all the water has to just move in the bottle, but it's pressurized.
Mm.
You kind of feel that in your soul, and your hands slowly start to like come back to being.
So fixed now. His magic shouldn't be going haywire and trying to murder people now, right?
All right, you have to explain that part.
You mean I have to explain that part? I thought.
Sark looks very quizzical and instinctively reaches his hand to also touch Zatch's chest.
She's kind of warm.
No, let's let Zatch explain this. This is his doing after all.
Yeah.
She kind of has this very cold look when she says that, just looks over at Zatch.
He feels it, but he's not looking at her.
Sark's ears and
Um,
everything perk up and he spins right around and he's like, I can tell you everything.
All right, then you want somebody, please.
Excellent. Okay.
I made a deal for magic.
Oh.
All right, you wouldn't be the first warlock in the universe, or, well, you're my paladin. That's essentially how that works as well. Let me guess. You
Yeah.
didn't know you were making it, did you?
No.
What'd they give
I
you?
was just handed this, and I'll pull out the blade as it was handed to me, so it'll be the katana.
Orion? He kind of grabs it from you and looks at it and goes,
Fucking even she recognized it and wouldn't tell me shit. What the fuck? I mean, she
"Yeah."
didn't tell me she was my mom.
She didn't tell you? What the?
No,
Huh?
It seems communication
she
skills
didn't.
are lacking in the
Yeah,
family.
they're
as a
sorely
whole.
lacking.
Oh yeah, your dad
I
disappeared
understand.
for 6 months, I think it was. Just kind of left a note in his tower, except he locked it down so no one could get into it. So yeah, that runs in the family.
I
Uh,
understand the logic there.
he you do? Cause I still don't. I punched him in the dick for that.
I mean, deserve it. Um, but yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
Let's just say who the being who gave me the magic that isn't you
hmm
had me kill a lot of people
Are we talking like criminals, good people, nuns?
at the a mix.
All
At
right.
least 4 innocent people.
Technically.
It's like thinking in what he's done,
He kind of frowns for a second, and
and you can see that his eyes are just starting to like glaze over, and he's dissociating a little bit.
he all right. He snaps his fingers and is like, "Come on, stay with me." All right. First of all, he takes the katana and gives it a bit of a shake. This might be well, this might be terrifying. I don't know. And he puts 2 fingers on the sheath of the blade and then quickly just runs it down to the end. And the room is suddenly filled with very, very heavy darkness with red lights in the room, with like red lights just appearing around you. Huh. This asshole.
Mm. You know him.
You learn when you become omnipotent, you kind of know everybody. It sucks. And
Yeah,
then
it doesn't
he
sound fun.
snaps his fingers and holds out his hand, and it all begins to just get sucked into like a sphere that he holds in one hand. All right. Well, that's that when it comes to the weapon. But you still accidentally made an agreement.
I don't intend to keep it.
Well, that's fair. But
I don't know how to break it without causing more damage than I already did. There was one more of us.
Oh,
But because I didn't listen, he can't even bring himself to say it.
I get it. I get it. He slides the sword back over. Well, take it anyway. Orion's good dude. He'll help you out with some stuff. Consider it now gift from me.
Okay.
The thing is, I can tell you got a lot going on, kid. And he blinks for a moment. And he blinks, and his eyes go from purple to shining gold. And he just looks you over and goes, "You're." I'm coughing. I'm dying. You're
I'm killing a god
you're
just by
most.
looking at me.
I can see that most of you doesn't want this anymore. You're over with it. And that's kind of the thing about folks that make deals like he does. It
I want
doesn't. Yeah. There's still a little bit of you that still wants.
Yeah. I wish I didn't.
Well, I believe with some help, especially from my buddy there, he knows a lot about not wanting something and it kind of being forced on him. You'll be okay. Just just it's gonna take a bit. This is a consider it a very long therapy session.
Mm.
But once you're sure you're done with it, you and I can make a new deal, and you won't have to deal with that guy anymore. I'll give you the pet. You seem to like your magic, so I can kind of give it back to you, along with the stuff you already got for doing the whole holy thing. But you gotta figure yourself out. Yeah, there's.
Spell omnipotent without impotent.
It's the
Sorry,
one
I just looked at chat.
one thing I'm not.
Omnipotent god of fertility. Impotent. No.
He just kind of shakes his head and goes, "Yeah, yeah. There's different kinds of everything. It's getting into like God laws and crap, and it's awful. I hate this shit. Trying to basically tear it down from the inside, but that takes time, and it's like talking to a bunch of old people. But talk with Orion, deal with yourself, and you should be able to kind of cut the connection pretty easily."
You sounded surprised she didn't tell me.
He takes a long swig from a bottle on his hip, and then nods. It's like, with all the time, she just spent so long convincing me to help make you. And she was so happy to have you. I cannot imagine what did that. Like, I basically betrayed my best friend. And he just kind of looks down for a second and rubs his eyes. And he looks back up and he looks tired. I don't know. I really don't. But
You think it could be that I never, without making the deal, I wouldn't have magic? Could that
no.
have been?
Listen, I will 100% admit it's weird you came out with nothing. Your parents are literally the two strongest wizards I've ever heard of. I've actually seen your father blow up a planet. And I don't know. But she never was the type to do that. And considering it sounds like she's still been a big part of your life.
I mean, yeah. It doesn't fully change how I thought of her,
Yeah.
but like it's been like over 20 years and she never said anything.
Zerk just kind of leans back in his chair and he's like, almost kind of making biscuits in the air. And then lazily looks over and he's like, well, I don't understand why you're confused about whether or not it makes any difference if you had magic or not as your kid. Doesn't look to me like she gives a rat's ass about anybody's magic abilities. Look at the whole settlement she made just for all those people that don't have magic.
I think we're missing a really big piece of the puzzle here. She obviously wanted to keep a distance from you in a familial sense for a reason. But why? We just don't know.
It might have been because she begged her brother to betray his friend to make a child betwixt her and his friend. I don't know, but if your uncle feels this bad about betraying him to make you, something tells me it was not consensual between the two of them and
No,
was more
she.
of a one-sided thing.
Angry dogs
Yeah.
is the last thing we need right now.
Yeah, no, she. It was never ending puppy love. Never ending.
Can't
Yeah,
picture
maybe you
that.
look too much like your dad.
Kind of looks at you for a second and goes, lately, sure. Kind of
I
came.
suddenly remember that photo I saw on her desk.
Yeah, looked like a very old version of you.
Oh shit.
And,
How did I not fucking figure that shit out?
Well, there's tons of
He's
people
saying
that look
all of
like
this
me.
under his breath, just like, what? I need to talk to her, but I don't know when.
I would advise checking chat right now.
hi!
I mean, when we get back, we can always just ask
Hi!
Elizabeth.
Yeah, you can always just ask her,
Kai's
hi!
in chat.
Kai! We
Oh,
love
Kai's in chat?
you!
Hello.
Happy
Kai's
Hello,
birthday,
Kai.
Kai!
Hi. I love the new art.
Yes,
Happy
everybody
birthday.
Love the
Happy
artwork.
birthday,
Happy birthday,
Kai.
from heart.
Do you
Uh.
see this tiny face that pops out of the darkness?
I just started saying happy birthday. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
Hey, gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah. All right. And just kind of shakes his head for a second and just goes, "All right. So with all this settled, you're good. Uh, do you need like anything else? Do you still need to check in with the dragons?
Uh,
I guess not.
I mean, the whole reason
Not
I came here is just to
for-
heal Zach.
yeah, like I mean, I personally wouldn't mind visiting dragons, but just you know, that's
have
just
to
kind of
visit
a
the
They're
personal
dragons
their realm
thing.
of
anyway.
lockdown.
We also kind of have a bunch of friends who are hiding in the wild because we may or may not have pissed off an entire government by dismantling a slave trade fighting ring that was being run by the elites.
Oh hell yeah! You kids remind me of us. Shit. Except
You
you don't have a
remember how I
wizard.
said that I killed an entire guild of slaves? Yeah, that was just around the corner from here.
Ah, Talbury, yeah. Aurelia's real angry about that place, but I've managed to stop her from going, well, let's just nuke it off the map.
I mean, it's still an
Would
option.
be
Have you done that
missing
before?
anything?
Have we done that before is a loaded question. Technically, 4 times.
Ferris's eyes just go wide.
Technically, 4 times. Only once was intentional. And again,
What
that
do you
real.
mean?
Okay, listen, Zach's dad, cool guy, big magic thing. He never could help himself. And it may have turned into a bomb.
Oh god.
That was the first time. Well, actually, that was the last time. The first time wasn't our fault. The first time we kind of got caught up in an undead invasion. The second time, it was to essentially hide away an entire town of goblins. And the third time, we don't talk about the third time anymore because I'm still scarred by that mentally.
Sounds like you guys had some interesting adventures.
Zach,
Oh,
you have a
yeah.
fucked up family.
The, the only technically we only destroyed one of the towns. It was just kind of required for the other ones. And people were only hurt once. Otherwise, it was undead.
Only.
Listen, that also technically wasn't our fault. But shit gets real fucky. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Our adventures were crazy. And when you stop being able to sleep in the middle of them, things kind of get hazy.
Oh.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, the god thing. You stop being able to sleep, even if you want to.
Sark glances at
Sounds
Ingo.
terrible.
Yeah.
You know, you never tell you all the downsides coming, God.
No. And that's when Tiffany kind of comes in from the kitchen and kind of puts down a bunch of food for everybody and then starts whispering in Ren's ear. She goes, "What? What do you mean the gate? Could you guys get through the gate? Is that why you called me?"
No, we couldn't get through the gate. The gate's been closed off. Apparently, it doesn't have enough power or
What? That
I
doesn't sound right.
remember something being said about the dragons shutting off their side of the gate.
Yeah, that's what the kid told me. What? Why would they do that?
Kid?
We got to jumpstart the
Sark
gate once,
sounds
but it just
concerned.
opened a portal to Elizabeth's room back in,
Yeah,
That
her
place have a
sister
name?
was chilling on the sister.
Sister.
What's her deal?
Uh,
yeah.
Technically, your mother-in-law's Aurelia. You're gonna need to describe the sister.
little
Goblin.
grovel.
Goblin lady.
Goblin lady. All right, you've narrowed it down to about 50. Flighty, something about being a dragon.
Yes.
Something about being a
Yeah, short,
dragon,
very
yes.
spacey.
Ah, yeah. That's
We
the
found her tied up by a bunch of spiders, but she didn't seem like she was in that much danger, even though we thought she was.
no. Her father her father has died multiple times and has suffered a lot of brain damage and technically wasn't sentient when we found him. So I think it kind of fucked up the whole line.
You know,
Family.
at this point, I think it's safe to say we probably shouldn't be prying into the past lives of all of our associates around us because we might get information we really don't want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but I'll just say this. Whenever I talk about Elizabeth being my sister, that's not a blood thing. You don't have to, you're not part dragon. Technically, you're
Well,
But you said he was part dragon.
soul wise. Physically, I mean. Physically, you're like human, a little bit of orc, and half giant.
Sark points
He's
up
half
the stairs
giant?
at Zach.
Look
I'm
there.
a half giant.
Technically, it's like a fourth giant.
Sure you are.
Yeah, he
Why the fuck am I this short?
he kind of rummages through his toga for a second before pulling out a picture, and he goes, "Here." It's he unrolls it and puts it in front of you. This is where, well, our families know each other. And he points out it's a circus poster, and there's your mother,
That
Elizabeth.
explains so much.
There's your mother, Elizabeth, uh, like advertised as the lamplight with like like a flaming phoenix around her. There's he taps the very obvious strongman who is huge. Just is the easiest way to put it. That's your grandpa, Gregory. Uh, he's just old. He's old. He married Aurelia. Aurelia wasn't part of the circus. He taps another one, handsome looking, like young Arabian dude with flowy black hair. That's your uncle Dimitri. He was the ringleader. And he taps another woman
No
who,
family to so much family.
yeah, he taps. These two are only. Xavier's is named after your dad. Tiffany is named after your uncle, quote unquote, Tiffany. Uh,
He runs the orphanage.
yeah, he runs all of them. He kind of kicked a
I
lot of
met him.
people. He's great.
He is.
I ain't never met somebody as just good as he is.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's my last name too.
Hell yeah. Well, technically your last name should be oh god, what was your guys' last name?
Well, if wasn't a consensual thing, it'd be like both of them put together.
Yeah, I don't remember Xavier's. Your mother's though was Korsch
Your mother. Korsch.
with a K. Korsch. You got a lot of family. I mean, these two are technically your family. He kind of gestures at them, and then you got like 6 other from their batch, 3 from the second batch with Liliana, and then a couple dozen through Nalu. I have 2 wives. Well, he kind of stops talking for a second and looks down and then shakes his head. And yeah. You got a lot of family.
We
kid.
know a little something about multiple spouses here.
Yeah.
The cat's got what, like 4 now?
Oh yeah.
Hey, high fives, Sark. Good job.
3 wives and a husband.
Eh,
Sark
kid,
looks at you confused, but Tiffany's a man.
Tiffany looks up at Sark and just kind of blinks.
Sorry. 3 wives and 2 husbands.
I don't
Yeah.
recall this,
No.
but okay.
Good for you, son. You shouldn't be so angry all the time. Just kind of hisses at him and just, all right. Before I send y'all on your way,
I
let's
like how
check in.
Tiffany did not object to being called Sark's husband.
Before I send y'all on your way, this gate's kind of worrying. So, here. He taps on the wooden table, and the center of both bits of the table that connect around the fire is like this black stone inlaid that's almost reflective. Because, you could have done this if you had a wizard. Wizards are good for parties. That's fine, whatever. And he taps on the table and goes, "Yeah, any ever seen the Dragonlands?"
Can't say that I have.
No, but I
Ah.
want to.
Oh, you're gonna love it. And after a moment of just the table being this deep black, you start seeing smoky swirls. I'm dying.
Damn, he summoned an end portal. Let's go.
Starts being smoky swirls that slowly start to turn into something. And it's just this dark gray circle almost. And he's just looking at the portal confused. You're right. I should hydrate
It
more.
shouldn't look like that.
No. I'm just trying to.
Just gonna reach towards it.
I shouldn't say portal. It's a scrying spell. But yeah, you reached toward it. And that's when you hear an ear splitting screech. Like, even Ren covers his ears. And that's when the black circle moves away, and you see a screeching static dragon. And behind it, you see fire and smoke.
Flipping the goggles down, what do I see?
You see everything is static. Like, it is just moving in and out of itself
So, what is
in the fire.
everybody sitting on? Is it just cushions? Is it like a
You-
sofa or what?
You either have chairs or cushions, like, piled up to be a chair, whichever your character wanted.
You just see Ferris, as soon as she puts the goggles down, she just doubles back over the pile of cushions and she just starts shuffling her way back, like hands and feet, in a panic.
Ren is just standing there staring.
Sword out.
Sark has already kind of picked up Tiffany and like put Tiffany on the other side of him so that it's not near Tiffany.
The view on the table backs out more, and as it does, it shows just more and more of this nice, fancy stone city that's just huge. You can tell this was like the main city for the non-flightless dragon folk. And it would look really nice on any other day, except it is burning. It is burning, and anything you see alive that is moving is either static or being chased by something that is.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't think that's normal.
No.
Uh,
Sark is very torn in this moment because recognizing that there are things that are not static running from static makes him want to help, and he also realizes that is probably not a possibility.
Yeah, that is basically suicide.
Okay, like this is clearly bad, right? This is some kind of outside influence affecting the world in a negative way. Like this is literally what gods exist for, right? Like you could just fix this, right?
I
Like you could just get kind of like a council of elders together and go, hey, something's breaking into our reality and murdering things massively and causing all sorts of problems. We, as a collective of the guardians of the world, should probably do something about this. Like, yes?
I think they'd call themselves the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I was just about to make that reference.
and he just kind of nods for a second and goes, "Yeah, that's okay." And as he goes to wave his hand to turn off the scry, it pulls back enough to show a huge dragon, like continent sized, over the area,
Fuck.
static.
Oh, that's so not good.
And that's when, as he's turning for a second, a bell starts to ring in the corner of the house. Oh, no.
No.
Okay,
going on?
that's the Drake Garden. Okay, Xavius, Tiffany, show them where to go. I'm gonna go. I make some calls, I guess is the word. And he just disappears in a little bit of like a flash of light.
Ugh.
And Tiffany's just blinking. And it's like, the Drake kindergarten is this way, and he hops down and just starts running
The what?
off.
Drake
The-
Kindergarten. Okay, Sark's immediately following.
And da na na na.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh my. What are those?
I don't have any spell slots.
You've rested.
I do.
Yeah.
We've rested. We should all be up for everything.
Yeah,
Everyone rested. You didn't.
We had 3 days worth of rest. Like, come on.
yeah.
No, I pumped them
Yeah,
all into the
for the
gate.
portal.
Oh, right,
Or the
right.
gate.
I
Be-
literally pumped them all into the gate.
before you
Oh.
go, Ren would have snapped his fingers and went, "Here, you deal with
Let's
this." And
just
you
say
all,
they went back when when I got the fire thing in my
Ye-
chest. Let's
yeah.
just do that.
anyone else who did, you also get your stuff back. And it's like anybody who needs topping off here. He's a god. He can do what
Anybody
he
who
wants.
needs top? Damn.
Xavius, the dragon, kind of stands there and just goes, "The stairs up are too narrow. Head up, and you'll find the drakes and their nests up there."
Well, that sounds like
That bell only rings when something bad is happening.
that doesn't sound like fun. Let's go.
Oh no.
Bingo is just gonna start
Well,
taking off.
for starters,
Instead of running alongside the rest of the group, Ferris is gonna get on Bub's back and just let him
All right. I
head
think
up ahead of everybody else.
it's pee break time.
Okay.
Oh.
The piss man has to fulfill his destiny.
I
The
do.
piss man. The piss man.
The piss man. Ferris, we gotta piss.
No.
Ferris, we gotta fucking piss Ferris.
Gotta stop the foreskin thief.
Can't let the sick son of a bitch victimize Zach again.
Okay, break times. I shall be back.
I'm gonna grab a
Not
water.
the whistle scream.
Also, don't forget we have the out of context channel.
Oh yeah.
Go piss boy, go piss boy, go. Go piss boy.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely jubbly. Wouldn't it be nice if we were falling and we didn't have
Listen, the fact that we are running into what was described as the Drake kindergarten with alarm bells for bad things feels feels like an inappropriate and yet oh so appropriate theme.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh,
I that was a lot of information for Zach to immediately have to shove back into the bottle.
yeah. Here's all this info. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Time to
Other shit's
fight,
gonna
no time
happen.
to process.
No. Oh no.
Literally went from having no family to having more family than anyone else in the fucking world.
I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. I just realized.
Hmm.
No one objected to me saying that Tiffany was one of my spouses, which means that we are now related.
Why would they do this to me?
They have cursed you.
They have cursed me, and the DM knows that I want nothing more than for our characters to accidentally get married.
Oh,
Because if anyone in the party were to accidentally get married, it would be those two.
well, that's how the first house happened.
No, like it's a puzzle to like escape like a room or some kind of dungeon thing, and it turns out to just be a fucking marriage ceremony.
Oh no, that does sound like something they'd stumble into.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, I can't find the perfect GIF for. Fine, I'll just use a subpar GIF instead. That is essentially what Sark was doing when they were describing you shoving something into your chest. Oh, I just realized the chat won't be able to see it because Bear's just got the screen up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, how about all of that Zach cannot process right now?
Good.
Now that everyone is back, Zach and I have made a realization.
Oh.
Because
We are now related.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
No one objected to Tiffany being Sark's husband.
Not even Tiffany.
Right? Tiffany just was like, I guess.
Yeah. Tiffany was like, yeah, sure.
Okay, I have returned.
All right.
I'm just wondering how long it'll take for Sark or Zach to realize they're now related.
I'm gonna tell you something. Zach is not gonna figure it out on his own.
I don't think Sark will.
You'd be cousin-in-laws.
Yep. And we're back from outer space.
I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face.
All right.
Right, Mister. I have a singing
Please
voice.
move everyone to where you would like them to be.
I know those ones have been back on
Alright.
the door. Don't turn around now.
I'm basically gonna be in whatever foliage is available along the edges. I feel like my appropriate space is somewhere in the middle. Because I was close behind Tiffany, and then I don't know where Tiffany went. So, Tiffany is no longer on the screen.
Tiffany is leading the charge.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic. All right. John is still away.
No, I'm not.
Are the red
Oh.
circles the nests?
Yes.
John is still away. No, I'm not.
Okay, John is not away then. We can continue.
Dakota, the accident was 5 years ago. It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I just keep scream laughing today.
All of you, please roll a dex save.
Deck save. Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
20.
How
Dirty.
do you want me to roll considering I'm on the back of Bubs?
You'll both need to make one, so.
Well, I know I'm gonna roll 3 because of Bubs, Lucky, and Ferris, but how do you want Ferris's roll to be impacted?
Just roll and I'll figure it out based on what you get.
Gotcha.
Also, just as a heads up, like, even if that doesn't pass, it passes because of
Because you're a
my
rogue.
Because
Evasion.
Okay, well,
Yes.
Bubs got a nat 20.
Okay.
Ferris got a. Let me see what her save is. I was looking at the normal one. Ferris got a 22.
Okay.
And Lucky got. Let's see, he got a 9.
Then all of you take 7 damage.
Even me?
Actually, I think evasion makes it so you just don't take damage if you succeed.
No,
right?
if you succeed, yeah.
Yeah, if you
So-
succeed, you
but-
don't take damage.
Did
But
a 15 succeed?
I
Yes.
also have a ring
Okay.
of evasion, so even if I failed, I would get my proficiency bonus allowance
I was
for.
gonna say, even Bubs with a nat 20?
Well, it's safe for half.
Alright.
So you each take and 14, so 7 damage to each of you except for Sark.
That's fair.
he just takes nothing and goes, fuck.
As this Drake turns to you as you run up the stairs and just unleashes lightning breath.
Is it staticky or is it normal?
It's normal.
Okay, so it's just startled.
Roll perception.
I'm feeling very
Everyone-
conflicted about this.
Panicking, trying to run away.
I am the most perceptive.
Jeez.
18.
10.
Get my +0 perception here going. 1 second.
Plus 0.
Oddly enough, Sark is the only one who notices. On this Drake's, in between its shoulder blades, along its back, is a large, spiky, toothy mound that does not belong on this creature. Even Sark knows that. As it
one?
writhes.
The blue
Yes.
one?
Yes.
Oh. Something's
It
wrong with
looks
the Drake, guys.
it looks the same color as it, but it is not supposed to be on that Drake.
That's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to have a toothy mouth.
So Ferris doesn't see that. She's gonna get off of Bubs, and she's gonna do the same thing that she did with that serpent. She's
Alright.
gonna go full Steve Irwin on this thing. I'm gonna go animal handling.
All
Well,
right.
Sark was alerting the group.
Yeah.
Ferris sees a Drake that is suffering. She's not going to. She's gonna listen to herself on this. Nat 20. No fucking way.
The thing just it looks like it wants to just take a bite into you, but it's like shaking and writhing. And that's when you really see this thing as it like stops being the same color as its back, and this wiggling gray pink like worm is just attached
She's
to this thing's
gonna-
spine.
She's gonna approach it. Just, I know. You're in agony. I can see. Just, she looks over at the thing. She's gonna try and get close and just try and pry this thing off if she can. If this thing's not, if it's resisting the urge to bite her, she's gonna try and pry the thing off her back.
Yeah. All right. Animal handling and then strength or dex, whichever you can convince
do-
me you're trying to use more.
I'd say dex, but it's probably more like strength, so I'm gonna go with that just for logic's sake.
You can pry it off, but then you can like use a knife to do that, which I would consider dex. To like kind of
Animal
slip
handling is a 16,
between. Okay.
and dex is an 18.
You managed to get this worm off its back. And it is just you pry it off it,
And she just digs the hand axe under. She's like, I am not going to let you suffer.
and
And then just pulls it off, and as soon as it's off, she just hacks into it.
all right, roll an attack.
That is going to be a... with her hand axe... Actually, she's going to use her spear for this. Two-handed. So... It's going to be a 14.
All right.
Is that going to hit?
Ooh, no.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It writhes out of your grasp. Are you actually tolling of the dead?
Yes, I am.
All
Once
right.
it is separated from the Drake, Sark is able to recognize, oh, that's the thing that we have to be concerned about. Immediately attempt to injure it.
We'll go with the first one from now on because it's double rolling for some reason. 1, so it takes 20 damage.
Wow.
And it takes 20 damage. And for the sake of...
Oh, Ender Meow is here.
Hi, Ender Meow. We're going
Hello.
to do 2 of these to show, because I don't have a thing for this.
Crikey, Bubs, this little guy's right fucked.
And the spotted one is the bad one.
I'm glad you appreciated that.
And this thing kind of... And this Drake kind of
Dangerous.
runs back as you pry this thing off, and it gets hold of the deaded. And, meow meow. Combat.
Oh.
Meow meow.
All
I've been
I
very
have
upfront
advantage on
about
initiative.
that legend being part of the inspiration for Ferris's personality.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh god, all the
Oh.
old turns are suddenly
Okay,
there
they're
too.
apparently small creatures, because Sark's
boy.
going balls to the walls with this.
They are
Ferris
small
got
worms.
a 12.
Let me add proper Ferris.
Ferris! Bort! Bort, my son, he has returned!
Bort should not be
Bort.
here.
My son, Bort.
Alright,
Bort.
Ferris was at 12?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, we will throw. Turn.
So is that Drake safe now, effectively?
Yes, it's run off.
Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. Richer. Sorry, Sark. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Don't know why it's doing it twice. But I'm
No,
always
that I
gonna
rolled a
take.
7 and a 2 for initiative.
What's rolling twice? Double tap?
The little add-on I have for things.
I have a shield that gives me advantage on initiative and perception.
Fuck, man.
I started to do a song and then I immediately forgot all the words to
All right.
It's the spirit that counts. It's okay.
No, that's not what I want. Descending. Ingawell!
Apparently, Ingo Will's the only one that's more ready and prepared to fight this thing than I am.
Ingolfil.
Okay. Ingo will.
I'm still laughing at that, Andrew. Cranky bubs. This guy's right fucked.
For my opening move, Ingo will is going to wave a claw. Spend 4th level. What? Upcast black.
Upcasting Bless. 3 creature your choice within range. Ah, so you're making sure everybody gets one?
Everybody is affected by
Beautiful.
Bless.
This is not turn related, but Ferris is just gonna say, hurt the Drakes and I will hurt you personally.
Fair. Fair enough. All right.
Who is she telling this to?
All of you. She's just shouting that to you.
Sark was the one that told everyone that it wasn't the Drake, it was
She's
the
just
I know,
fake
but
making
she's
Onyx.
sure.
She's just warning you. She's just
Huh?
warning you.
She's just making sure. All right.
Sark is still gonna be lightly offended considering
What
he's-
happened?
Just Sark or
Oh, okay.
Ferris yelling at everyone.
And then Ingo will is gonna move
Like
up
usual.
here. Her move action. That will be my turn because that was a spell.
All right, Sark. Sark.
Oh, excellent. Well, this means that pretty much no matter where I attack it from, I get a sneak attack. It is surrounded, flanked.
Yes.
And you get an extra 4 on all your attack rolls.
It's okay.
What was that supposed to convey?
Pretty sure a
That will
20
hit.
for a hit.
Yes. 7, 18, 26 damage.
26 damage.
Yeah. And
Sark has done 46 damage to this thing.
he doesn't like small things, apparently.
He's a cat. He's a natural predator against or smaller.
Oh yeah, that
Yes.
makes a lot of sense.
Will you do anything else as this thing writhes on the ground in front of you?
Yeah. Actually, we don't know that there's anything else other than the one, right? None of the other drakes are acting
You
weird,
cannot
right?
see any other drakes.
Oh, okay.
Like, as a character. Like, you know these are up here, but you don't know anything about them in character.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna disengage.
Cool. Ferris.
Can't really do
It's
that.
me.
Ferris.
Is this one also affected by one of those?
This is your safe one that you just
Okay, so this is
freed.
the thing that we just hacked off
Yeah.
its back.
Yes, dots are bad. This one's the safe one. The saved one.
So I'm gonna go 25 feet in this direction. Do I see this one rounding the corner?
Yes.
Is this one also acting?
Perception check.
Okay.
Or
I know
no,
how
you-
drakes
last
behave,
correct.
so would that be with advantage?
Yeah.
Don't forget you.
Don't forget what?
You get D4.
That's right, I do. Well, one of my dice was a 19, so that's gonna definitely come in handy. And max on the D4? Wow, okay, so that is before my modifier 23 and
It's got
24.
one.
Fuck, all of them are like this.
Worm.
Doing it again. Animal handling.
Hell yeah.
That is a flaccid 20. I rolled a 16.
Give me that dex check to see if you can just pry this thing off.
Dex!
But you won't be able to attack it at the same time.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. And I'm okay foregoing my bonus actions if it means I get to do all this bullshit on my turn.
Hell yeah.
That is a 13.
You do not get pry this thing off.
Says until the spell ends with full man.
Oh,
Oh,
so
yeah.
do I D4 that too?
Yep.
Oh wait, was I supposed to do something?
Yeah, but you fucking knocked
You
it
fucking
so hard.
hit it like so hard it mattered.
That was a 3, so 16 now.
But is it dead?
No, it's to your.
This cannot be applied to damage. So it's
Okay.
other roll. So yeah, can't.
Darn it.
Otherwise,
roll-
Lust would be broken.
Does the roll changing to a 16 change anything?
Yes, you have pulled it off.
Ferris is just going to alert everyone. Another one!
Zatch.
They got this one pretty handled.
The one right in front of me is handled, yes, but there's another one over there,
I,
20 feet.
I don't want to be like that guy. This worm attaches itself to Drake's sitting right next to Drake.
Listen,
Um,
Lucky has
Oh.
attacks that can...
Okay,
know.
I'm just pointing it out.
He's got reactions, and I think Bubs does too. I have to check. It's been a hot minute since I looked at his stat block.
Come
oh,
around
Yeah, he does.
where Ferris is at. And I'm gonna do a big old bonky bonk.
do
Doing a
it.
bonky bonk.
Do the bonk. Do the bam, the ramalama ding dong. Crit.
Crit.
Holy shit, yeah, he's bonking it all right.
Divine Smite.
Big
Hell
bonk.
yeah.
Third level.
Yeah. Yeah, that's appropriate.
So here's the normal damage. That's just 20.
Alright.
And then
Jesus.
44 for the smite.
44.
Yay.
44 and 20.
Good lord.
So 64?
40 and 44. So that's
Shouldn't it just be 14 double? Double.
Oh, so 28 and 44.
does Divine Smite crit?
Yes.
So it'd be
Major damage.
44 and
20 grand.
72.
it took
72
me
Oh my
through
god.
you chop this thing in half. Like I imagine Ferris is like holding it up by each end, trying to get it away, and you just fucking hack it down the center.
And I can use my remaining movement to come over
Wait.
here and take another swing at this one.
Why am I...
Sorry, you're just taking all Sark's fun. What the fuck?
Good freaking lord!
I did roll. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill it, but roll.
20.
Yeah, you kill it.
Sark is going to
I'm not
look
even gonna waste the
slightly
smite on
offended.
it.
Zatch is on the warpath because he gets to kill things without any form of like moral dilemma. There's no moral dilemma here. He just gets to stab things.
Also, let's not act like I don't roll like shit every other time in combat.
Oh yeah, I know. Which is why it's amazing to see you double crit in the
Yeah,
same
when it
turn.
matters, you come in clutch.
All right, we're
Oh, and that was even the 19 crit on the other one, so I got a 19 and a 20. Because the battle axe crits on a 19.
Oh boy.
You know,
Oh, okay.
you
All
labeling
right.
them as hmms is appropriate. Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, I don't like that. I do not
As
like that.
you kill the two worms and you begin to think, huh, maybe just the drakes were fucked up and this will be fine. Big things. One jumps
big-
down off the cliff from above, going for Ferris
Oh shit.
as it screams.
It's fine. We got this. We can take it.
And
I almost forgot Bubs and Lucky don't need my bonus action anymore because of that boon that you gave me. They can act independently. Ferris, I'm a free thinker.
I hate whatever these things are. They look like a cross between a spider and a tick.
Here I am making jokes right before the DM gets a crit on me.
Nope. Nope.
neither
I
of
tried to
those
fuse
will-
those in my brain and it came in. No, don't fuse spider and tick and try and say it.
All right.
Oh.
Don't do it that
Neither
way.
of- that-
A
neither of-
tighter?
Jesus. All
That
right. Well,
sounds-
Ferris is fine.
Said no one ever. Said nobody ever.
Ferris is fine, said no one.
Sark is fine from the bite.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
These things came within. Make
They.
I mean,
They do not have to. No.
what's the fun of me having the dragon fear if I never get to use it?
You don't get to use it now because these things are technically part dragon and thus don't care.
Huh.
They're what?
Yeah. You see blood all over them, and one of them, as is in the picture, this one still has a drake skull in one claw.
a drake skull.
This is what happens
it's-
if we leave them be.
It's on now. It is
Good
on.
lord! And another
is-
2 claw attacks miss Sark.
Fucking on.
All right,
Listen, you can't touch this. But
Only
it's
I
made
am
of me.
allowed to hit this.
bite it lucky, miss. Claw attacks, miss. Jesus fuck, mother and Christ.
DM, it's okay. You can start fudging.
I can't when I'm using the add-on to send it directly there. Jesus. All right, I'm about to roll these myself. They all miss.
Oh my god, I'm.
They
See
all
the
had
rolls
3
now.
attacks and they all missed.
We have one round to get our shit together
They
before
didn't even-
it's a
they
TPK.
didn't- Even the ones that rolled extra still didn't come close to hitting. So
Oh,
Inga
boy.
will go.
God.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Just fireball. Just
Fireball.
fireball.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This stream is sponsored by Fireball.
This stream is
We are not
sponsored by.
Piss.
Diet
Doctor.
cock.
Not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. God, one day, maybe.
Sponsored by Piss for now.
Cool.
It turns into piss.
Thanks for. Wait. I just have to double check how many.
Oh, I should have peed on the pee break, huh?
Well, you
Okay,
can go now.
I'm
You
going
still
to
got
spend
3 turns.
By that logic, every stream is going to be sponsored by Piss.
3 source points. Ingewill is going to an angry fit of just anger. Cast a heightened fireball on the.
Lovely. How much damage?
Damage.
And it's a dex save, right?
Yes, at a disadvantage.
Cool.
don't want-
1 failure.
Oh.
And 2 failures regardless. Alright, full damage. I think if you click this spell, it will let you choose what level.
I will be right back. I have to go find where I put my notes. Hold on.
Oh, it damn. Oh, probably because this button
Fireball.
got another.
Fireball.
Fireballs, yum.
So
Fireballs.
29 damage both.
You set both of these things alight.
The
And
balls of fire.
they're scorched and burning. And as you as the fireball hits and they both begin to burn, the one on the right, or the one up, starts to grow blue scales along its freaky pink body. And the other one begins to grow red scales as it hucks the open drake skull into its mouth and eats. It is Sark's turn.
Why do you still have a move?
Oh, you're right, you do. But it will be Sark's turn after that.
I'm sorry, did you just say that 2 of these things ate the skulls they were holding and started morphing?
One
Yep.
started morphing and then finished the skull it had in its claws. The other one, they both just were morphing, in general.
Oh, okay.
So they
Okay.
adapt.
Ah,
No longer my turn. Now it's
Okay.
okay, keep your secrets, Ingewill.
Oh, my hair
Oh,
feels
what?
so
Did you
much
you
better.
ask me?
I said, okay, keep your secrets, Ingewill. Because you said you had a thing that you could do, and then you were like, okay, now it's Sark's turn. Like, what was the thing that Ingewill was
She could
going to do?
move, but she
I
didn't.
moved.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
moved 5 feet.
Oh, you did. Okay, yes.
Yeah, I moved.
Okay, Sark.
Repositioning.
Are you ready for some fun, guys?
Come on, big damage. Big damage.
It's
Shadow
shadow
Clone
time.
Jutsu.
Shadow
Yes!
time.
It's
Shadow
Shadow
Clone
Clone
Jutsu.
time!
Yeah, make yourself another. Put another Sark on the board.
Put another Sark on the board.
Put
Even,
another sock on the board.
how do I even do that?
You just drag yourself again.
Drag your
There we go.
character sheet.
Oh, well, it's not.
You open up
Showing?
your character sheet.
I know,
Or-
and I pulled it, and it just disappears.
Boop.
Okay. Oh, excellent.
That is a cliff. You can stand
It's a
here
shadow.
or here.
It's a shadow.
Sark just throws
Ah.
the Shadow Clone over the cliff.
Let me
It's a
rephrase.
shadow.
It can't fly, and it would need to fly. I guess.
You could be standing on top of a tree.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a
Sounds like
tree
they're-
right there.
Cats always land on their
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, all
It's
right.
a
I'll give
tree
you
and
that.
it's only 15 feet away from the original me.
Yeah. You're right. Stab.
Okay. So, one of me does this, and it counts as a sneak because it's flanked.
Doesn't hit you.
What?
Still on effects of bless.
Oh yes.
If
Sorry,
she
what?
misses, if you miss, you can add a d4 to your die to try to make hit.
A 22 missed.
No, just saying
No,
if
I'm
the
saying
next
if
one does.
it
Oh,
misses.
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
that will hit.
All
That
right.
will hit.
All right, then there's
I
that
was like,
one.
That's 38.
All right.
And then the shadow clone is gonna
20.
1d what? 4?
No, you got a
You
26.
got a
didn't you?
26.
Oh, right.
Where you have
Yes.
advantage. That's a
There's
grand total of
that for the
35.
shadow clone. And
I like the polar opposites on your sneak attack rolls.
but also I can do Whales from the Grave,
She can
which
fuck your shit up.
What's the
which is
minimum
gonna
damage on that?
let's see. As long as I am within 30 feet of him,
Half
no.
your sneak attack dice?
Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, round up.
So
And the
that'd be
second
2d6.
creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total as Whales of the Dead surround.
It's a second creature. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Roll 'em.
Ah, ba-bum, bum, bum. Uh, 4d6, so it's 2d6.
Nice.
10 damage.
Oh, but don't forget it's necrotic.
Wait,
Yep.
does her shadow get to do tolls of the dead
No.
too?
No,
Just normal
Oh.
no.
attacks.
Shadow can move, sneak, and attack.
Okay.
All
Because
right.
if it could, that would have gotten out of hand.
Yes. No, I'm
That'd be real fucked.
not letting it be
Yeah.
that fucked. Ferris, if Sark is done.
Yeah, I think the only other thing that I could do is disengage.
Which you can disengage.
Yeah.
All right. Now that she knows these things are responsible for whatever's happening to the Drake, or at least she assumes so, it's on. I'm going to preface my attack by saying she's going to spend one of the charges from her Blood Fury tattoo, which will add 4d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And I
Sorry,
will.
Ferris has tats?
Yeah, remember she got
Yeah,
that dragon tattoo before
Oh,
you
that's
left.
right, that's right.
Was it in Etrigard that she got it?
I
Or
believe
was it in
so.
Yeah.
Tilbury?
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll the 4d6 right now, and she's also going to regain that. Well, actually, I'm going to roll to hit first, but she'll also regain hit points equal to that damage.
Yeah.
So let me see here. Do I want to use my spear? Yeah, I'll use my spear. I'll use it two-handed.
All
I
right.
already have it out. I figured this thing is kind of tall, so I'm going to need the range anyway. Do I have... I have 2 attacks, so I'm going to pop 2 on it.
Alrighty.
You know what? I'm going to use 2 charges of my Blood Fury tattoo. Fuck
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
2 for
Nova.
1.
Go Ferris.
Let's
Go
go.
Ferris.
Alright, so that is... I'll use these.
Go
That's a crit.
Ferris. It's your
Jesus.
birthday.
And that is a 15.
15 misses, crit will hit.
Oh my god, does that...
Oh,
add
roll the 4.
4.
Roll the d4.
Roll your bless.
Get your
That's a
bless.
19.
Oh.
I rolled max on the d4.
It hits.
Yeah.
Do I double the Blood Fury tattoo for the crit as well?
Yes, if we're doubling smite, we should double that as well, yes.
Okay.
On hit attack. On hit. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh my god, so that's gonna be 16d6 on top.
You might have to use roll 20 for this.
That's okay. It's okay. I got this. Don't worry. I'm just that good.
I'm
Ferris
just
is in a
that good.
blind rage right now. This is the
She's
Ferris
working
is
out.
fucking pissed.
She's working out some emotions from the last couple days.
all right. So that is without doubling. I'll double the first one. Okay. So that was 2 4s. So that's gonna be hold on. That's not the max damage. I have to add the modifier. So that's 8 and 8. One doubled. That's 16. So that is 24 so far of piercing damage. And then the necrotic from the Blood Fury tattoo, that is
Christ.
15
So
from
30.
one roll. Whoops.
All I heard was a dice roll, and John
Another
said,
15.
Whoops.
60.
Last roll. 25. So that's
Ferris.
55 plus the 24. 70. So that's like what? 80 something?
80 something.
55 and what?
55 and the 24 from the spear.
79.
79 damage.
79.
I
79.
think that's our new damage cap.
You stab this thing so hard, and you're so fucking pissed that you stab under it, through its tongue, into its mouth, and you almost get straight to wherever its stupid little brain is, but you don't.
It's stupid little
And
brain.
as you
She's just
pull back on the thing, just blood is pouring everywhere from this thing's everything.
teeth are clenched, hooves are like firmly planted in the ground. She is pissed.
And if that is your turn,
But
it is
that's
now-
not because of Bubs and Lucky.
Oh, you're right.
So Bubs is
Who
going
also both
to...
have bless.
That is true. Okay, thank you, Ingo Will. So Bubs
Pointing
is
that
gonna
out.
do a bite attack on the thing in front of it. And this is not going to be extreme like that is.
Hey, real quickly, as Bubs goes to bite, give me a charisma check for Bubs.
For Bubs? Okay.
Oh no!
It's okay. Bubs is a charismatic boy. I say is that's one of his negative modifier stats. 15.
This thing speaks Draconic, but like that animal Draconic. And Bubs is just absolutely stunned and concerned at what he's just heard, where he loses his ability to attack. Please also roll for Lucky.
What about my reaction, though? Do I get that still?
You do get your reaction still.
Okay. Lucky... Let me see what his modifier is. Oh, that's a 14. His charisma modifier is worse than Bubs. Same deal with him?
Just want to point out, you can add that saving. You want to
Okay.
add the force.
I didn't.
It was a check, not a saving throw. It
Huh?
was a check, not a saving throw.
Good. I figured
Like
it was a saving.
opposing charisma checks. No.
Oh, I figured it was a saving throw since it
No.
was preventing.
There's a specific
Okay.
reason for that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Alright, so...
I thought it was.
I'm going to hold the reactions for now.
Okay.
I assume they both fail, right?
What was Lucky?
That was a 14.
Okay, yeah, then yeah. They both failed. They are both just... Did this fucking thing just talk to us? What the fuck? This doesn't look like a
It's a
drink.
normal response. Everyone else is just kind of...
I mean, wouldn't Ingo will understand?
Anyone... I was about to get to that. Anyone who does understand Draconic, catches, like... It's like caveman Draconic due to the way, like, they're still animals.
Eek-um-bokum.
So
So
I
you just
understand
hear
as well because I speak Draconic.
you hear the like rough animal equivalent of "Stop, help me," and they're both just stunned. Satch.
Ferris here's right after just nearly gutting one of them.
Yes.
Now I'm conflicted, but it could be manipulation.
Oh, but they're staticky though.
They're
Are
not.
they staticky? They're not staticky.
They're not
Road.
static.
Oh, they're not?
Wait, do
They're
all of
fleshy.
you speak
No.
Am I the only one that doesn't understand Draconic?
Ferris.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
you are
Sark-
the only one that doesn't understand Draconic.
Stark is just like, why is everybody freaked out?
Yeah, Sark's just focused on killing it.
Okay.
Oh god, is this what those parasites evolve into?
Probably.
Oh
That's
god.
what I was thinking.
What is?
I
We've all attacked them once at this point, so I can't feel that guilty.
haven't attacked any of these.
What you doing?
I'm thinking, do I finish off the one in front of Ferris? Or do I just nuke the shit out of the one back in the back there?
Let's put this one out of its misery.
So this one looks real fucked up.
Yes, it only beaten by this one, which looks like it's on its last leg of life after two Sarks have just cut the shit out of it.
Alright,
For the
so
record.
what I'm gonna do,
Double the
Still not
Sarks,
sure why
double the
there's two
fun.
Sarks.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Eldritch Blast. Yeehaw.
No, that's a crit.
Jesus Christ. First one I'm gonna.
Wow.
Jesus. You've done nothing but crit. All right, damage.
26.
Dead. You blow a hole through
It was-
its screaming mouth, out its ass.
Please don't crit.
Okay,
Thank
you
God.
didn't
Okay.
crit and you do hit though, which I mean I think. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ooh,
there's
that's
like,
max damage.
Yeah, there's like no
Boom.
way. This one you also blow a
I
hole
just,
through
like-
its skull.
I just like flung both my arms
That is-
out, almost T-posing, and
That is
launched them.
twice. That is twice in a row you have stolen Sark's kills. There were even two Sarks this time.
That one
And
doesn't
then
count.
as a bonus action,
Oh,
let me remind myself how these spells work. Which one am I wanting to use?
I
Wanna
mean, I
use this
thought
one. I will, as a bonus action, imbue my blade with thundering energy.
all
And
right,
that is that.
cool. Hey, can I get a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw from Bubs?
From Bubs? Okay.
Oh no, not Bub.
Bubs. 10.
wisdom saving.
Bubs takes
Add-
13
Oh, wait, that's
point-
10. I added my charisma modifier. Hold on, don't listen to me.
Okay.
Don't forget the 1d4.
Oh no, his wisdom is cracked. 13.
13,
50.
still a fail. Actually, yeah, you're
Damn
gonna
it.
pass no matter what. With the
Okay.
D4. So
Yeah, bless saves the day again.
it really
Thank you.
does. He still takes 7 damage.
No, not my boy.
Um,
How much health does Bubs even have?
Well, that just brought him down to Just one under half. He's got 30 hit points. He's fine.
Okay.
He's a big, strong boy.
Yeah, big
He can take care of
boy.
himself.
Oh, I will add, after this one falls and Zach sees the other Sark, he's visibly confused.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now all of a sudden you guys can see there's two.
So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, I wonder if you would. You might have to do a perception.
He is in the tree.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Good thing I have advantage on perception.
the Eldritch Blast
Damn
also
it.
would have blown the tree around. Reminded
17.
Fair. Okay, fine.
Pretty sure I see it.
You're
This
in on my
thing-
secret.
Screams at Bubs, and it gives all of you a momentary headache. And Bubs takes 19 damage.
No! My boy!
Is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
Fantastic.
Oh, just in
I don't
time.
like that fantastic.
For its
I
don't
final...
either.
I would like to ask a question.
Yes.
Did it cast a spell?
No, technically. Well... Are psionic spells in this?
No?
Then-
Question mark?
Then no. Let me check.
Big brain time. I'm going to encourage Zach and Sark to check the out of context channel.
Oh boy.
Nope, they are not.
Okay.
Awesome. Radical.
It's true.
It just kind of engulfs Bub's head in its mouth, and you have until Sark's turn.
It fucking what?
Until Sark's turn?
The end of Sark's turn.
I got this, guys.
Sark and Sark!
We have 12 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, so if
Oh,
it's doing
shit.
that physically, can I use Lucky's reaction to deflect attack since Bubs is within 5 feet of him?
Bubs is incapacitated, and you can
It
try.
says, the defender imposes disadvantage on attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack rolls against the creature other than the defender.
Okay, then yes, I will roll the thing. And what does it need?
It just imposes disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So is it against Bubs?
A 12 incapacitated Bubs, yes. But doesn't if something's incapacitated, it automatically hits?
I
Or has
think.
advantage. So it would just be a straight roll?
I was
So
gonna
it'd
say, but if it's Lucky intervening in this
So it'd be
case,
16 to hit Bubs then.
Lucky is attempting to
Bubs
block
has an
me.
AC of 17.
Lucky shoves this thing just enough out of the way where it
Lucky
kind of
son of a bitch.
it
My
tries
boys.
to engulf Bubs' skull. And instead, Lucky fucking bodies this and just it bites into the stone steps. And it is now Ingawill's turn.
Does that put it prone?
It does not, but it
I'll
is
take
now not eating Bubs.
I'll take it. I don't care. My boys just protected each other.
And this is the one
Are
glow
you so
growing
sure those
God.
are two boys?
blue scales.
I thought the bronze one was a girl.
They're not just boys now. They're bros. After that
Brothers.
fucking maneuver,
Brother.
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 God, what a moment.
Brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was
It really
going
was a
to
moment.
run up to the somewhat fallen over thing with the Drake
missed-
flanking it.
That missed by
Going-
1.
Point
Yep.
2
God.
fingers at
Like he didn't care that they spoke the same language.
I read that this thing casts magic missile, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be mean."
No.
Oh no. Not magic missile.
What?
Magic missile.
Magic missile does not need to roll to
Guaranteed
hit.
damage to the spell.
Oh,
Uh,
27,
all 4
17,
hits.
19, 26. Saved yourself from the 1 there.
Yeah, holy rip.
All
That's
4 hit.
that's to balance out all the crits I've been having.
I can't hear you. What?
All 4
They
hit.
all hit.
Okay.
In classic Inglewill style.
22, 33, 34, 44,
51 points.
51.
51.
Well, just walks up, points 2 fingers at it, and just a flurry of blast rain out.
You shoot burning holes through this thing, and the only reason it is still alive is a combination of its sheer will to eat bubs and the fact you cauterize the holes you shot through it, so it's not bleeding out. So, Sark.
Now it's your turn to steal someone else's kill.
Hey, I wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're not done.
But
I-
I'm not done yet.
Thought that was your turn. I apologize.
No. Uh. Will is going to do something she hasn't done yet.
uh-oh.
Can I have the creature
The creature what?
16 flex save?
What save?
Dex.
Dex. It
Oh,
fails.
wait. Okay, cool. Gonna take this, and Dakota needs to tell me what kind of damage this is.
It is
Oh. You.
do you
Your
remember
breath.
what Diamond Storm looked like from the 3rd season of Digimon?
Yes.
That fires out of Ingawill's mouth.
What?
Cold.
I.
Cold damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
More like
No.
sharp projectile.
Yes.
Just does.
And as it
Like
does,
Slashing breath.
the creature covered in these gemstones just embedded in every part of its body
Oops.
falls down the hill dead.
Well,
Poor Sark.
Sark just keeps getting his kills stolen.
Never mind, Charlie.
Sark is just gonna be wide-eyed, bewildered by Will, but very lightly, him and his little clone are both gonna do sad stabby motions.
There's still one up here you could kind of poke at. It's dead, but you can still poke at it.
You can
It's not the
you
same.
can use tabaxi speed to get to the next things.
There are no next
There
things.
are no next things. Combat is over.
What?
Oh,
These
fun.
aren't infected?
No. In fact, they're dead.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Once you
Oh.
get up here, there is
I'm gonna book it up there. But I'm gonna
Ferris is
stick
gonna
me
be
in
up there
these
before
ones.
you, though.
these two have died.
Yeah.
This one is half.
No,
No, we saved this one.
Oh yeah, I
Save
know.
that one.
This one that did have a thing on it, killed it, along with it killing it. And this one is
But this one's okay.
This one is injured, yes, but not majorly, just a bit.
Medicine
Lay on
check.
hands. Lay on hands. Healed for
All right,
10.
I'll help
I
with
like
that
how
then. Can I?
y'all left
Can I
it
help with a spell?
You can soothe
You
it
help
while it
with
heals.
lay on hands. You can animal handling it to make it not freak
Come
out
on,
that I'm
third
trying
Drake
to touch
companion, let's go.
it. Get a third Drake.
The DM has very conflicted feelings about this.
Roll the goddamn animal handling.
Do you want medicine or animal handling?
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
16.
It's calm enough to let Satch heal it.
It knows I helped before.
Yeah, and it's just like, all right, fine, and it's fully healed.
I'm just
Also,
gonna start,
what's
like,
going on down
petting it.
here?
What do you mean? What's
Tark
going on?
is
Petting it.
surrounding Bubs, who is incapacitated.
Yeah,
That's a sneak attack. Flank it.
quick stab Bubs.
No!
The ultimate twist. Sark was
Do not make
the
the stabby
BBEG.
stab motions on Bubs.
My gift.
Oh, your audio's cutting out real bad.
No.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Cool. I'm gonna use my healing gift. Heal Bub.
Bubs is dead. Sark kills him.
No.
All right, Sark. Well, it's on.
Bubs is healed
Sark?
for 20, and look
You
gets
thought
up.
it was going to be Zatch that causes you more trauma, Ferris, but it
Yeah.
was Sark.
Gets up, just looking absolutely confused. Just kind of.
Would Bubs really be that confused?
That
At this
thing.
point, no.
Probably if it's seeing
Is
two
Bubs
Sark.
smart enough to understand that this isn't
Bubs is
normal?
smart enough to know that this thing should not be able to speak to him.
My
Oh.
boy's not the brightest, but he's smart enough.
He's smart he's smart enough.
There was
Smart.
confusion on the
dare you.
talking, and then there was, what the fuck?
I also want to point out it's good that intervening in that attack didn't do any damage because Lucky's at 1 hit point.
Why are
Oh,
your
Lord.
Why is Lucky hurt?
I remember that
Took 7
save
damage
that
at
everyone had to
beginning.
do 7 damage a couple times.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
another-
Ooh.
Other miscellaneous,
Forgot about that.
Hits. Steel
Yeah, I
defenders
got-
only have 20 hit
Yes.
points
Harem Drake's
at
trauma.
first, at least.
so? These ones died recently.
Yes.
How recent?
Not
Minutes
even a
ago.
minute.
Uh-oh.
Like that whole fight only took about a minute. If.
Inglewill is going to restore them both to life.
Hey, what's with these circles here, DM?
These?
Nest.
These
Yeah,
are
these.
nests. They are covered in egg. Oh, the circles. These were these.
Yeah,
Oh.
these.
Oh, those. Yeah, those are nests. If you roll perception, actually.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
Got it. I'm checking. I
I
got
don't like the
advantage.
sounds of that. Oh, okay, that's
22.
good perception. All right,
20.
well that beats my 18.
22 and 18. Well, you see a dead mama dragon, very dead,
Oh.
amongst a few hatched, broken eggs with blood around them, and like 4 or 5 other eggs.
How dead is Mama? How long is she?
Ripped apart, dead. Head
Oh,
not
that's-
attached.
That's not what I asked.
More than a minute.
Head is
more
not
than
attached.
more than 5 minutes.
That is incompatible with living.
More than 5 minutes. Head not attached, if that matters. Same with this other one. Also, you are cutting out still.
Unfortunately, I cannot bring that back to life
Okay.
yet.
I will
Yet.
gather the eggs that still seem good.
Any that aren't just broken apart and I you don't want to think about what happened to what the contents were.
Ferris seen that exact scene. She just gets this like mile long stare. This she is really dissociating for a reason. This is
That's just
reminding her
gonna
of
hand her an egg and then go back for more.
she's just
are.
very shakily going to put out her hand. She is not even like acknowledging that you're there.
No, it's fine.
There are 8
He's just
total.
passing good eggs to everyone. 2 to Sark, 1 to Ferris, 1 to Inglewill.
And they're fairly big sized eggs. Like Inga will be able to carry 1. Everyone else could probably
Yeah.
carry 2.
Well,
You-
Ferris is a little shaken, so I don't know if I trust her to carry more than
This
one.
is this is bringing something back for her. She's not happy about this
I'm
scene.
gonna yell out for Xavius.
You actually hear him just as you're about to. Is everything okay up there?
We
Nope.
need help carrying the eggs back. Nothing is okay.
A moment. I'll get your cart. I can get it up to here at least.
There's only like 2 more.
He's already.
Oh, I put 2 more. I put 2 in the Shadow Sark's hands, forgetting that I'd already given 2 to actual Sark.
You can
I'm
attach
like, never
some to.
mind. We got him.
He-
So it's like 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
exactly enough.
Well, you can carry them down unmolested along with the 3 other drakes that are alive.
Saved.
You did save 2 of them.
Is this one no longer infected?
Yes, the parasite was killed in the thing. You see like bits of it around, but it had been on it long enough to like, in the fight, it happened enough to tear it up.
I will use my mage hand to try and carry one of the parasites we ripped off back.
Awesome. It's
Because
not
my hands are
right.
full of drake eggs.
it's not hard to get down the hill where Xavius has already pulled up your carriage and opened the door and his hands out ready to take whatever you need. What are you investigating?
I will mage hand the parasite into his hands.
I'm investigating the corpses that actually have remnants that can be investigated.
And I'd like to investigate what the fuck. bodies
That's
just
what I'm
lying.
talking about. Is these
So these things,
entities
The
yeah,
big fuckers.
and the drakes.
The drakes are eaten. You can see marks all over the back of it where you can tell the parasite was. And the big thing, based on what you saw, mixed with the bodies, you can tell it ripped their heads off and ate them.
Yeah.
Inglewill, this looks like a demon creature. This is what like children think big spiders are. Is this?
I'm gonna shoot firebolt at it.
Stop wasting your magic.
You're just gonna keep burning it.
Firebolts are cantrips. I have infinite firebolts.
You can burn it. Yeah, you can easily burn these. It might be cold up here, but they will still burn. You don't need a roll or anything. But yeah.
There's nothing interesting, then I guess I have to follow everyone back.
Unless you want to harvest parts off it.
That's kind of what I was investigating to see if there was interesting stuff.
Its weird spindly legs are pretty strong. They appear to be like chitin, like spider legs. Other than that, this one up here has been just ripped apart fighting the drakes. Um, this one is on fire. This one has fallen down the mountain, and this one is in front of your carriage, and it's so full of holes and diamonds that you just
Diamonds, you say?
like.
Ice diamonds.
I should say gems that are probably not
Gems,
worth
you say?
much. But if you want to gouge through this thing's corpse for shinies, you could get a couple dozen of them.
Um,
Grandma
Angel Will is
gems.
now suddenly supplying all of the diamonds we need for revivifies.
They cannot be used
breathing.
for that.
Damn it.
They're like quartz.
Quartz
listen,
does have its own.
It does, but not for revivify or reviving or anything.
what do I gotta roll to see how many I get?
uh Dexterity to see how many you can find before everybody's done with their work.
Just some
Roll
bullshit.
roll a d6.
D6. One.
You get 6 little clear, slightly opaline, like little gems.
6 grandma gem.
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm
6 of
labeling them.
grandma's jewels.
And the drakes pile into your carriage, scared shitless, and seeing you carry their eggs in and trusting you enough after you've brought 2 of them back to life, healed one, and saved them. You now have 3 new drake friends and 8 eggs.
Let's go.
I will spend time in the cabin just petting the blue one that I had healed.
It just kind of lays on you like a big dog does.
I'm just like absentmindedly petting it.
Sark is going to be checking over not only the drakes that we have rescued, but the eggs and our baby to see if there's any signs of any further parasite like eggs or
That
larvae.
is
The
entire.
baby's with Ingo Will. Baby does not leave Will's back.
Still, it's probably
Yeah.
fair to give it a look over.
Ferris still hasn't come back to the carriage. She's still standing up on the
Holding a
staring at the
dragon
nest.
egg, Bubs poking at
she's
you.
just she's staring at that nest. That really fucked up nest.
Well, that's fine because Sark has to come check Bubs, and when Sark comes back to check Bubs, Sark is going to what?
The other Sark is gone now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it just disappears.
I like to freaking disappeared right in front of his eyes. But as Sark comes to investigate Bubs for any signs of eggs or parasites or what have you, and notices that Ferris is in a daze, Sark is going to gently get in front of her line of sight and very awkwardly, and this is going to be very awkward and will not likely work out here, but she's gonna struggle to try to lift Bubs up in front of her.
She just kind of tilts her head over at you. We going?
The explosion! The nukes!
No! Bubs, what have you done?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
This
can
went
you
from being
repeat that?
non-flashbacks to being nom.
Sorry, what did you say
Are we going?
about
Ferris
Ferris?
asked we were leaving.
Ah,
And
hold
your
on.
response was,
Hold on. Okay, never mind. Sorry, there were ambulances that were going by, and I was trying to make sure that you guys didn't get your ears assaulted, but they turned down a different street.
There.
Anyway, Sark is going to.
Frankenwagen.
Yes, ein Krankenwagen.
Such a weird word.
Du bist eine.
Frankenwagen.
So what does Sark say to Ferris?
Yes. Sark is going to slowly nod that they are indeed leaving with a cool and calm yes that is vocalized, but he is also going to do it in the perp voice.
It's just like a
Sark,
purring cat talking.
I owe you an
Yes.
apology.
Why do you owe me an apology? You have done nothing wrong.
Sark, after everything that happened back in Telbury, wasn't. I was mad at you for no reason.
You
You
had
did
your
what was
reasons.
best.
You can't
Sark,
apologize. I won't accept your apology. You felt the way that you did, and it was valid for the time being.
Sark, I told you why. Or rather, I told you how I came down this path, right?
You have told none of us anything.
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can trust me.
Sorry, this reminded me of something from long ago. Back where I grew up, the people lived in fear of what they thought, and what they thought was the draconic creatures were all bloodthirsty pillagers. Omens of greed and upheaval, a friend of my dad used to say. I never thought that for a minute, and I'd go exploring the mountain forest near my town, and over time everyone kind of caught on to the fact that I got along awfully well with the fauna. One day, I just so happened to spot the most majestic creatures I had ever seen, that being a family of drakes. And by some miracle, they trusted me enough to be their caretakers of sorts or something like that. I'd bring them food, I'd patch up injuries, I'd even read them on occasion. But eventually, I was followed. They found me, and with me, they found the drakes. I pleaded with them, begged, I did my best to explain, but fear theirs was too strong. All I could do, Sark, was I couldn't do anything. I just stood by. I stood by, I screamed, and I cried until the noise stopped. By some fucking miracle, they missed an egg.
Sark is going to glance at Bubs.
That's right. Those bubs. People were afraid of me, Sark. I got along with dragons a little too well. I wasn't safe. They thought I was a danger to everybody. And Bubs was on borrowed time at that point.
Sark is going to squint at Ferris with his kitty cat eyes and lightly strokes the top of Bubs's head. And then he's going to cough very, very lightly. You? A danger? For what? Being capable
Because
of multi.
I was friends with the things they were so afraid of for no reason.
It's not your fault if you're more intelligent than those you were surrounded by.
I know it wasn't. But Bubs and I, we were both in danger. Our lives were at risk because I thought to treat them with some fucking compassion.
Those that do brave, courageous, kind things are always going to be in danger. And I don't think you would have it any other way, judging by how you react with Bubs and Lucky, and all of the work that you have done and all of the lives you have saved that would otherwise not exist.
It's just reminded me why I'm here. Let's go. Shouldn't keep him waiting.
Well, you do have many lives now that desperately do need your brain.
Sark, you don't need to make me feel
your
better.
kindness.
I said let's go.
Sark is going to shrug lightly and drop whatever paw he managed to pull up of Bubs, trying to pull him in front of you.
Yeah, Bubs just leans into it. He's happy. He's getting his scritches, and that's all that matters.
And then Sark is going to be as close behind Ferris as any other friend when walking.
I had the card at this point, just kind of carefully arranging all of like a bunch of blankets, fidgeting with them, rearranging, staring at it for like
I
5
just realized
seconds,
the DM was in
and
the
then
bathroom this
rearrange.
whole time during all of that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but that's okay. Character development for us, not for the
It's okay,
DM.
it's our secret. It's our secret.
I told you could trust me, not even the DM knows.
Damn, Sark's just that good.
Would the DM know?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing.
I'll rewatch the VOD.
Fuck. He's gonna see our character development. Someone stop him.
No.
Hell yeah! I fucking love character development.
But yeah, that's all Angle is going to be doing. Just rearrange the eggs over and over. With her little hatchling just kind of sitting on the side watching.
Well, it's not soon too long before. Whew, give me a second. Breathing.
Yes, that's usually the thing you should.
Yeah, you should be doing that.
It's not too long before you return to the little town. And, your little carriage is getting cramped. Xavius is not riding inside for fairly obvious reasons, but you have 8 eggs, 5 drakes, and you all, along with Tiffany.
Tiffany doesn't take up that much.
No.
Tiffany and Inga will take up like combined one person's space.
I was
If
just
that.
about to say a nice subtle shade towards Tiffany.
I'm
Being
going
the
to pick
same
up
side.
Tiffany and put him in the nest too.
Look, we just have to play human Tetris. It's okay.
He hisses, but he just kind of settles down and stares up at all of you from between the eggs.
Well, it's just
Bubs
going
is a
to
line
give him just a stare of better behave.
Bitch. And he hides in the eggs. And whoever's driving will notice that once you get to here in town, there is a glowing door where the normal door once stood.
Well,
Do we go in?
this distracted me from what I was gonna say.
It is a not a barn door, but what's the word? It's big enough to allow the carriage through. Like it's
It's
a
Stable
a
door?
stable
familiar
door,
magical
yes.
glow.
Yes. It's a nice, warm, good glow. It's not like anything dark or evil feeling. It smells like
I'll hop
wine.
out and I'll walk through first.
You appear on the deck of your ship.
What?
Clever. Clever. I'll stick my hand back through it and wave them all in. Oh, Matri.
Matri.
Machi's
All
dead.
the old icons.
Get out of here.
Yeah, all the old
Fakers.
icons.
I found you, faker.
You step out into the light of your ship and get out of here.
Sark on Sark. Oh.
It's just
No,
the-
that's just
it's
Shadow.
just the
No,
Shadow
that's
clone.
just, it was
Yeah.
just Shadow Shark.
That went away.
Shadow
Oh my
Shark?
God, Shadow
Oh.
Shark needs to be the old icon.
Did you say Shadow Shark?
Shadow Shark.
Shadow
That's the.
Shark.
Oh, that's great.
No. No.
Big wife
Alright, that nickname is
immediately
changing again.
pulls
We have-
Sark into a big hug.
We just combined
Change
all
nickname.
names and make it Schmark.
And you come out of this little bit here.
It has been done.
And Ren is just like, howdy, folks.
How dare you?
Perfect.
How'd things go?
Badly.
Ooh.
Horrendous.
What happened?
That's a loaded question.
Parasites.
Parasites? And that's when
Do you wanna
Xavius
tell us about
holds,
Before
Xavius is holding it.
yeah. So he kind of holds the thing out to him. Goes over to take it. What were you saying, Ferris?
We missed some pieces here. You want to tell them exactly what happened, Zach? Or at least how we got sidetracked. Not the sensitive bits, just
Oh, they
The-
already know.
What?
Big Wife went back to the ship to tell everybody what we were doing, where we were going, all of that.
I meant about the slave trade happening beneath Telbury.
Yes, that's what Big Wife went back to tell them.
Yes.
Did I miss this conversation? Did this happen?
We
Yes,
sent
it did.
people back to the boat so that we could
Okay,
tell
I'm-
them that we were wanted and
Yeah.
they would hide.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
And
I'm
they went
profoundly
like up the
behind.
coast
Never mind.
away from Calvary.
Yes.
I had a dull moment. Sorry.
They're currently like
No, you're fine.
docked but not docked on like a
That was very thrown off with the sudden hostility. It's like, wait, what did I do this time?
No,
I
that
don't think I did anything.
look that evening was a lot for
Since
Ferris.
the last time I did something.
That evening was a lot for her. She's blocking some of it out.
That's fair.
Uh,
Out of curiosity, is no one on the boat confused about Sark looking like a lady?
well,
is
giant
Mark
wife.
still wearing the skirt?
Oh yeah, he never.
Giant
changed
wife
that.
just saw Black Cat and went, "Oh, husband," picked you up into a hug.
I wonder if this is the first that Tiffany is realizing that Sark is a man.
Now Tiffany knows.
Curses.
Oh, does she now?
He
Curses.
does.
Curses.
And Ren's just like, all right. What happened? Like, where did this? What? Explain this. Like, I see it, but where? Why?
Kindergarten, I think was what you called it, right?
Yeah, because it's where all the eggs are, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The Mother brutally torn apart.
Oh,
Bunch of eggs smashed open.
I,
8 eggs we managed to save.
oh, thank God.
Um,
Any of the drakes?
and
3
3 of them.
Oh, thank heavens. Okay.
So, but he points at the parasite thing. They get way bigger.
Yeah.
And there
Yeah.
were 4 of those. Bigger.
All right. I'm gonna have to go back and look into that because obviously I can't be one of the people that goes into the dragon's plane. But I uh, this is really a lot. That's saying something. I thought I knew a lot.
No, yeah, this is a lot.
Um,
Could I, like, transmit the imagery through to him through, like, a prayer or something?
all right. As you're
It's like,
thinking
he
that,
is my god.
he realizes that, walks over. You see him pull like a wooden stick off his back. And he just kind of
Hit Satch with
bonks.
it.
Yeah, he bonks you on the head with it, and goes, "Ooh, ooh, those things
Yeah.
are ugly."
He needs a clearer picture, so he just keeps hitting Zatch.
Ow, 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 ow,
bonk,
ow.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Someone be redeeming the bonk, please.
I'll do it.
Where's the bonk?
Where is it?
There's
Bonk.
the bonk.
Double bonk. All right.
Triple bonk. John, Jerry, you both need to bonk.
Do I?
No.
Okay.
he just kind of nods and goes,
Everyone bonk.
There you
eh.
Saving up the Demon Hex, though.
He
We still can.
bonk. He just kind of sighs and goes, all right.
Give it Kai bonk.
Yeah, Kai.
Yes!
Yes.
Thank you, Kai.
Yes!
Yeah.
He shakes his head and just goes, all right. You got a nice boat here. I like your friends. They're cool. I'm gonna look into this. He snaps his fingers, and the door you came in on stops glowing and then starts glowing again. I'm gonna borrow your ship for a bit. Head on through to back to town.
Back
Just-
to mom.
Yeah. Go try to figure that out. God help you.
All of us
Kai
are
is
leaving?
completely glazed over.
I'm gonna borrow
He's
your crew.
commandeering our ship.
I'm gonna borrow your ship and your crew. Tiffany, go with them. Keep an eye on them.
Oh no.
And quit being a little shit. He says as Tiffany is putting like a stink bomb in Inga Will's bag, like other bag, not the one with the dragon.
I was about to say.
Who was gonna try to
Putting a
manhandle
stink bomb in
Tiffany and
the
spank
dragon.
him? Can I roll? Can I
Strength
roll?
check.
Does it have to be strength?
Yes.
I think we'll just throws her overboard.
Contested strength checks.
It was Tiffany's fate to be spanked.
You're on Ingo Will's turf now.
Tiffany just hisses,
Oh.
squirms out of your grasp, and goes to hide under Sark's scarf skirt.
Oh my.
But did I
That is when
successfully spank
Tiffany
him?
realizes
Yes.
you're a man.
Right,
Because
okay.
you don't wear pants. Tiffany hides under your skirt, finds a surprise.
Red's just like, y'all are nuts. I love it. Good. Sorry you're dealing with so much more shit. Kids like you
Implying
should
that-
be killing some
that Sark-
undead.
Sark doesn't wear underwear.
None of you wear pants or clothes, except for Zach.
I wear pants.
I have a
Ferris wears
shawl.
clothes.
You have, eh.
But
The
not
shawl and the-
pants. Ferris doesn't wear pants.
Enough
But
pants
she still
talk.
wears clothes.
Getting.
Ferris is over
Enough
wearing
pants.
pants.
She's like, I'm not wearing pants. The only one of the only
I'm the
Kobold-
only one wearing pants.
the only kobold fully wearing pants, or the only dragon thing fully wearing pants, is fucking Xavius.
Just bring a robe.
He's wearing nice like wizard pants and a robe, yeah, or like a coat. But he's like,
Wizard
just
pants.
head back to town and go try to, I don't know, figure out what the hell's going on, or
Sark is gonna
relax.
take a moment to cuddle each one of his spouses that are being left behind.
Are they
The
wearing
only one
pants
that's
and
being
go
left
leg
behind
size? Yeah.
is her and Gabu. So you're keeping half of them.
God, no.
Gabu's the
No,
navigator.
Gabu.
Sark, you
Yeah.
better say your
Gabu's a
goodbyes to your
terrible
husband.
navigator.
He's still the navigator. Listen, Ren doesn't know that. He just said he's the navigator, and no one corrected him. Yeah,
That is very true.
Consider it a prank on God.
head back to town and go rest or something. I don't know.
That's just gonna extend his hand out to Ren.
You see
you.
Ren really think for a moment before taking your hand and pulling you into a hug. I was really, really tempted to punch you in the dick like I did your father as a joke. But you've been through a lot right now, bud.
That might have been a little too much to handle, so I appreciate the restraint.
Listen, anytime you need something, call me. If I don't answer your prayer hotline, scream at Tiffany. Eventually that one gets through because it's just so loud.
It's a lot of volume for such a small thing.
Yeah.
Don't
If,
listen to them.
If he gets loud enough, weapons start to rust, so try not to let him get too angry.
Please don't scream at my swords. My daggers.
It's okay. I'm
Oh,
just
no,
gonna
Lucky.
scream. I'm
Don't
just gonna.
scream around
I'll
Lucky.
kind of be
I'm just gonna
towards
scream
the
at the
back
big
of the group.
bitch.
You can't call her that.
She's kind of small anyway.
Bigger than me.
I don't know which one of them is throwing more shade about the size of the other.
Uh,
Oh my god, I'm crying. The big bitch.
all right.
First time you crying in this campaign and not because of sad shit happening.
He shuffles you toward the big door that he's
It's like what Heisenberg says at the beginning of Resident Evil 8. Oh, keep growing. Maybe one day you'll finally fit your ego.
yeah.
Satch, are you gonna say goodbye to your shark wife?
I have a wife?
Your shark.
Oh.
The shark
Your
woman.
shark wife. We got our wives at the same time.
Wife?
Double wedding.
Hold on.
Hey, why is there a pink
Are we
dot in the middle
married?
of the sea?
That may have been from that combat encounter. Let's get rid of that. There's nothing in the sea. Get out of
Get
there.
out of here.
Get out of here.
Ferris. Get it out of
The
here.
shark woman kind of leans against the thing, gives him a little 2-finger salute. Stay safe, pretty boy.
I like how that doesn't answer his question.
I
Maybe
will.
it never will.
No.
And
It
then
never should.
I will walk through the portal.
Are we bringing the eggs with us?
Yes, they're in the cart along with
Yes.
the drakes.
Okay, just making sure. You know, we'll spend like 3 hours organizing.
Nesting.
Ferris is gonna have a lot of work to do.
As you
Oh,
Oh wow! Look at
As
this.
you leave through the portal,
Ooh,
you come out
town
to a
has changed.
Holy shit.
very unfamiliar but familiar space. And after a second, you realize that this is the town. You've been gone 4 months.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Are we in the right place?
I mean, it was magic, so it
I
has to be, right?
I think we are.
You recognize this place is not super busy, but pretty busy. You recognize like around here, in the center near the big well that's been made. You fail miserably. You are obvious
Yes,
to
I
the
do.
world.
Very obvious.
Tiffany is crawled up on your
Before we all
shoulders.
start splitting off, I'm gonna say to the group, I know you guys have questions for her.
Not
Please let me
particularly,
speak
no.
to her first.
It can be okay, Zach.
I can't promise that.
Hey, look, it's your aunt.
You see what did I name her? Alia? I think it was.
So, Aaliyah, Alicia,
Telia. I wrote it
Talia.
down. I wrote it down. You see her come up and just kind of wave. Oh, you're back. About
Yeah.
time.
looks
Oh,
great.
oh yeah.
Y'all have done some great work.
Tella, that's what it was. Tella. Thank you, Kai. You're better at this than I am. She just kind of gives you a big smile and goes, "Yeah, everybody's been really busy." And
My pants and goat leg size.
let me show you around.
It's not easy.
She turns around for a second and then just kind of blinks and these houses are your guys'. And gestures to these.
Whose is whose?
She just kind of shrugs. They figured you guys would fix.
Inga immediately.
Just
Pick the one
ask.
in the end.
Yeah, they're all bubs. They're all bubs.
Whoa.
Compatible.
Compatible.
Size. They're all Bubs compatible.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, okay, I did not mean to do that. There we go.
Duh!
Oh boy!
Go gadget legs.
Yeah, feel free to.
Go, go, whoosh.
The piss stream.
That's kind of when she looks around and goes, 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one?
I'll open the door to the carriage and Matri's unanimated
Just unceremoniously dump them out.
And I'm assuming also
is sitting
Sam.
there.
Yes, Sam has actually, while you were talking with Ren, gathered the other 2 constructs, and
There
all
were
together
4.
there were 4. Oh, that's right, there were 4. Gathered the other 4 and are carrying Matri slowly down and out the carriage. One of them looks at you and goes, Sam looks at you and just goes, we'll take whichever one, assuming my uncle doesn't have a place. And Teller's like, no, you're welcome to pick one. Your uncle and the other robots are robots, constructs, creations, metal people. I don't know. They're at the other end of the city. They have their own little spot. And kind of just takes Matri and heads that way.
Is Elizabeth around?
No one's seen her for a couple days. She's just kind of...
Like, she just hasn't come out of her room, or
No, she kind of
even
just...
that's empty?
Even that's empty. I spend most of my time in there trying to figure out where she went. Well, at least the last couple of days. Things are still running smoothly enough. She kind of gestures around, and down the road you can see the well, and in this big area above it is... It's basically first come, first serve little stalls for selling stuff. There's some benches around to like sit, rest, people watch. You can see a couple of stores have opened up with signs. You can see the pretty moth lady walking down, being very obvious compared to everybody else in town.
Oh,
You
The
actually,
light could have been.
you actually see several of the orcs from the orc camp, along with a few of the kobolds.
Oh,
But
nice.
is Mazoga here?
Oh, of course. Well, no, she's been following around
That's
Sark
right, she's
just
been in,
quietly.
yes.
Which
she
is
does-
unusual for her.
Well, quietly for her. It's like she's always talking, but not important.
She's like Navi.
Yeah. And she actually goes to fly
Just
off to say
wild
hi
white
to
noise.
some of the orcs.
The temptation to attempt a second charisma.
I-
Oscillating.
I would like you to take me to her room, please.
Okay.
Sark sidles up to Zatch and kind of looks questioningly, kind of like, am I invited to go and investigate?
Sark, let's take a stroll around and check the place.
Just gonna look at
Immediately
Ferris.
We'll catch
and
up with Elizabeth
mouth.
later. It's okay.
He's gonna look at Ferris and mouth, thank you.
All right.
Out of
Does-
sight of Sark.
Well,
Out
yeah.
of sight of Sark.
Bubs intentionally like wedges himself between Sark and Zatch.
Too
Bubs is a
distracted.
Sark blocker.
Oh no.
I hope you guys are all aware all of the
Oh,
Oh,
Inglewill
what?
is just creating a nest
You're
out
you're
of
you're
her
you
house.
cut out. I didn't hear any of
Oh.
that. I hope you know.
So I hope you guys know all the eggs are now in Ingo Wells, and the door is closed.
They're nice little houses. They're not
Inglewill
super
created a nest.
they're not super fancy, but they're, one person and 3 drakes, or 1 Sark and 5 wives. Spacious.
Ah, yes, my favorite unit of measurement.
It'll be a little cramped for Sark,
Wives.
but
Well, it only needs to fit like 4 of them right now.
What is the ratio of
Big
Sark
wife
and
is not
wives
here.
to Drakes?
each Drake is a fourth of a wife. Or no, each Drake is half a wife. Each, except for
So Sark could fit 24 Drakes in his room?
yes. Truly the harem Sark wants.
Doesn't necessarily mean it'll fit well, just that it will fit.
Yeah. It's like standing room only at like a really shitty potluck.
Anyway,
Oh.
But yeah, you see a lot of people. You see the kobolds, the orcs. You even see more than just this moth lady. You see a lot of other ones.
Oh, there's other mobs that can.
Oh my god.
They're not as pretty
Let
as
me
her, though.
investigate my mother's disappearance before you get another spouse.
ever the enabler.
But Tella walks over here and just kind of ushers you along.
I tried to follow you to investigate your mother's stuff. You didn't want me.
No, I did not.
But she brings you in. This
I
place
need
has
some
been.
alone time with my fucking aunt.
This is essentially a little workers' lunch break area that people can come in. Your old rooms are now storage rooms. And walks into Elizabeth's room, brings you in, knocks on the door after closing it, and weirdly enough, it doesn't open this time. But words start appearing on the door. It's like, I'll be back tonight. Don't worry. Stop drinking my wine.
What if I knock?
Knock? Did you try knocking? You try to knock, and it just kind of says the same thing. It's not personalized.
Okay.
But listen, she said for the goblin not to drink her wine. She didn't say anything about you drinking her wine.
The door will not open,
I
so
don't
regardless.
like drinking.
I mean, after the last couple of days, I don't know. You might pick something up.
Honestly, I should. He should
But,
just become a raging alcoholic at this point.
Tell us just
Because
like
he is just not dealing with any of his
Zach,
shit.
make a wisdom save to keep sobriety.
Oh, hold on, I will.
Oh, you disappointed your sponsor.
Tella just kind of
Congratulations.
takes your hand and goes, "Listen, just maybe you should go sit and people watch and relax. Just go
I
hang
need
out
to
in the
know-
square, and when she gets back, I'll tell you."
I need to know immediately when she gets back.
I will tell you. Don't worry. I promise.
I have a lot to talk to my mother about.
She kind of raises
And
her
then I walk
eyebrow
out.
at that.
And I walk out.
Are you
So it falls into the
investigating the
well.
well?
I am indeed.
Fell in a
That's just
well.
gonna go to
Mia.
Satchel claim the middle house.
So has this
Perfect.
place gotten a name yet?
No.
Okay, so that joke won't work. Never mind. I was gonna make the man has fallen into the well in Korlands City. Start the new
You
rescue Drake.
The cat has fallen into the well. He is very distressed at being wet.
Instead of Florida man, it's just Tabaxi man.
You do touch the water and go and back away real quick. You don't
Listen
really
here,
find
I didn't
anything.
say I touched the water. I'm just investigating.
Well, no, that's the thing. You tried to investigate the water, but you touched it a little and go and back away.
And all the moth women are watching you as that happens.
How dare you?
Tiffany's still on your shoulders.
Actually, the moth woman wouldn't find that strange because they would be afraid of water too because they can't get the dust on their wings wet. Or they
Exactly.
can't fly.
They understand.
So, do you mind giving us a quick run through of what all these buildings are for?
All right, so those are your houses. The blacksmith is the building right above that, obviously. Your old rooms and that like big general area here are now storage and just kind of like worker rest areas that don't want to like you get a lunch packed by your wife or whatever. You can come here and eat rather than going to like the bar. This is another family house. Same with this one. This right here is the schoolhouse slash library for any of the children. This is a general store. This is a small magic item shop. This is an actual armory, which the halfling runs. The two buildings next to it are other shops. One is just general clothes, and the other is a small herbalist slash alchemy thing. Like if you need real basic stuff, they can do it. This is just another little house. Another house. This big building in the middle is a church. There are many little what's the word?
Effigies?
diocese effigy maybe. They're
Altars?
little spots with names under them for various different gods, and they have statues on them. And then they
So
go
are
to
they like
this.
altars?
Yes, altars. That's the word. And then you return it to somewhere else when you. I'm just telling you this because eventually you'll explore, so I can give you the gist. They all have like little name spots except for the center one, which is for whoever's preaching at the time. And you can just go and like kneel down and worship in front of it, or you can do a whole thing. To the left is a
To the left, to the left.
over here
You never
is
thought to the left.
a town hall with an office and a room for the eventual mayor once things are settled. Uh, hello, hello, Joe. Oh yes, sorry. This is an inn, or this is a bar slash restaurant or whatever. And these are the ones next, like right here, are just two more houses. And as it goes north, you start seeing farmland, more just family homes, and you even see some of the orc like tents along the way.
Oh.
And if you look to the west, past the schoolhouse, in between the houses where all those trees used to be, you actually see tree houses in the remaining like forest nearby, and you can see kobolds running around up there.
Ah.
The
What was this?
kobolds.
What is
So
what?
This one.
that's the
Trying-
blacksmith, right?
Yes, that's his work area, and then this is where he sells stuff slash house.
Okay.
That weird
So-
little halfling.
Yeah.
The one thing is if I wanted to go buy bits for like artificer creations, where would I do that?
That'd probably be the blacksmith. You could probably, or the armory shop. You could probably talk to him and just be like, "I'd like some screws and whatnot." Just he sells the little metal bits that people work with: nails, screws, gears, things of that nature.
Understood. Thank you.
Listen,
Listen,
Sark is just gonna start pretending like he knows where everything is and try to show Tiffany around.
Tiffany's gonna pretend to be impressed.
Excellent.
Inguel, what are you doing? You're in a
I'll be
shop.
right back.
I want to look at this magic shop.
It's still new. Like you can see, even some of the shelves are still missing. But there's a little bit of a selection. What are you looking for?
Don't know.
Well, as you walk in, you give me a perception check.
Yes, my amazing perception.
This is why you should bring me.
Huzzah!
You fail
Oh
to
my.
notice until the very last second. She's like right above you. There is the ceiling has a bunch of wooden poles, and a long snake woman appears in
Oh,
front
I
of you
remember
upside
her.
down. And she's like, "Hello, how can I
Hello.
help you?"
Don't know. I've been away for several months, and I'm just kind of reacquainted myself.
Oh,
So here, besides obvious.
we sell scrolls, little magical knickknacks, a lot of little things for kids, but some cleaning magic things. I have a few tools that I can look into for more adventuring folks, but none of that stock is quite arrived yet. Let me see what I have. She has This is taking a minute. This is taking a minute.
Sorry.
She has a guardian emblem. The emblem of a symbol or deity of a spiritual tradition. It's an action. You can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or a shield to remove it. It has 3 charges, and when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit while you're wearing the armor or wielding the shield, use your reaction to spend 1 charges to turn the critical hit to a normal one. Expended charges recharge daily at dawn.
Interesting. I don't wear or have a shield.
Let's see. The Quill Primer is a book that has 3 charges, regains 1d3 charges at dawn. If you make a charisma, intimidation, or persuasion check while holding it, you can expend 1 charge to give yourself a d4 bonus immediately after you roll the d20.
How much is that?
That is 100 gold.
I give her 10 platinum.
She blinks at just taking that and goes, I wasn't even done. All right, thank you. If you study the primer at the end of a long rest, you can choose 1 first-level spell from the Bard or Cleric spell list. You can cast the spell without a spell slot if you're holding it once. And it is your choice of ability.
And what was it called?
Silver Quill Primer is the name for it.
Can you send me its information block Discord?
Yes.
Okay. I will take this. Perfect. Thank you. And with that, I'm going to bid her adieu because I don't want to spend too long getting strange magic items right now. Well, everybody else is waiting. I'm going towards the library.
All right. There are a lot of books. It appears as if that library Elizabeth had, she copied over all the books and just put them there. And
Okay. I want to walk up to whoever's running the library and just pull out every single scroll that I stole from the dwarf and just pile it on and be like, I want to make a donation.
They kind of look over them and goes, oh. It's an old halfling woman, and she's just like, oh, okay, I'll have to go through these, but thank you.
No problem. Hope they're useful.
Have a nice day.
You as well. Ta-ta.
All right, Ferris, you just vibing?
Yeah, she's getting her quarters nice and cozy. She's working on getting just a large side door so the drakes can go in and out.
Hell yeah. The other 3 drakes have chosen to.
It's with all of her artificer like tinkering stuff, it is just an absolute mess in there. It's like a construct exploded.
It's only
There's
been an
just-
hour.
Yeah,
I
there's just
love it.
components all over the floor. She's trying to sort through everything, but in the effort to do so, it looks like a mess.
But yeah, you have a knock on the door.
Yep. Watch where you step when you come in.
Jesus, we just got these.
Yeah, and this is all from the ship. I had more than I thought.
really did. Damn.
Yeah, well,
Um,
job's never done.
for
What'd you need?
I wanted to thank you.
For what?
Yeah, that's right. How's it feel, Ferris?
I I I'm me as a player is struggling to find words right now. Um just he's really bad at this. He's
My
struggling.
god, Zach. Walked all this way, what is it?
I did. I can't remember what I was going to say,
I'm gonna roll insight
but
on that one.
IRL in that one.
it really is an IRL that one. I can't think of any fucking words.
I mean, you're thinking of several words right now, just not the string in order you're looking.
Exactly.
It's a 13.
13.
Yeah.
He genuinely, like, he was going to say something. Walking in, seeing the chaos that you are now living in, it has flown out of his brain.
Completely derailed his train of thought.
Abso-fucking-lutely derailed. All he remembered was he needed to thank you. He doesn't remember what for.
Beautiful.
Even I don't remember.
He's just wide-eyed, staring, eyes glazed over
Um,
lightly at all of the trinkets on the ground.
She'll be back later. She left a message that says she'd be back tonight.
Oh, is that what it was about? Getting Sark off your case.
That too. I
It was nothing.
Rude.
it's been a lot, and I know I really fucked up, but I don't I don't know or understand, nor do I really know if I want to know why.
Zach, listen. I understand that you weren't in control of yourself. But I also hope that you understand that what happened did a number on how ready I am to trust your control over it again.
No, I know exactly.
But I think that is all the more of a reason that we need to stop keeping secrets. All of us.
Yeah,
Zach, we could have been like your friend, and I know you know that, and I'm not trying to guilt you for it.
no, I know.
But I think we all need to have a serious talk. Things have settled in some way, shape, or form just for a minute. We should take advantage of that. Before Elizabeth gets back and shit riles up again.
Yeah. Thank you. And again, I'm sorry.
Such a need to keep apologizing, it's okay.
It's fucking habit at this point.
Yeah, we've all got him.
I'll leave you to it. I'll let you guys know after I'm done talking to her when she gets back.
Great.
So I hope you can understand. I need to talk to her alone first.
Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you think I got Sark away from you?
I knew you understood. All right.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna
Bye.
put the fucking hammock.
Probably over in this corner. He points.
Yeah, I thought that, but you know, if I'm gonna put the door over there for the drakes, oh, but maybe I should put it on this side so that no one gets shit scared out of him in the middle of the night. Drake comes
I
barreling
mean,
through
the
the
house
door.
next to you is empty. So if you put it on that side, this side is fine.
That's what I meant. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Bye. Close the door.
That was the most
Awkward
awkward.
exit.
Awkward. I love it. Goal is gonna be at the center. People watching.
Yeah, Sark is currently at the
Gonna
church.
pass by. Kind of do the same, but like over here.
Sark, what you doing?
Sark is looking to see if there is more than one blank slate.
There are a few. You see there's a couple of orc gods, there's Ren, Aurelia, some dragon stuff. Nowhere near all of them are filmed.
Excellent.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh no.
No!
No.
Sark, don't do it!
Sark,
Sark.
what blaspheme are you doing today?
Sark.
Well, Sark's gonna make a tablet.
Okay.
Oh no.
Unlike all of my untrusting friends that thought I was about to start a cult of my own.
You're still not proving you're not.
Listen,
No.
all right. His first intention is to make a slate for Ingowil.
I I need I need a dex check to see if you can even make this look nice.
Oh. Wait. I'm gonna roll Dex and then I'm gonna roll Charisma.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You
Listen.
It's so crudely done, it's charming.
it's actually beautiful. But everything like you've made a slate, right? Not like an actual bust.
Correct.
The art itself is visible and beautiful, but it looks like it's been dropped a couple times.
Good, so now it looks old and weathered, so it adds authenticity.
And you're just gonna slip it in like on one of the things, yes?
Yes.
It now has a place of honor right here
Excellent.
with the other dragon gods.
Just because everyone's thinking about it, I will allow the thought to cross his mind about creating his own cult.
Do it. Do it. The big bitch doesn't deserve it. You deserve it.
The big bitch.
Oh my god, it really is like Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8 calling her a big bitch.
This one is worse in every way. Uh, uh, and it looks kind of. You accidentally make yourself kind of look like a dog.
Oh no. Sark is going to immediately throw it on the ground, hoping it shatters.
It doesn't. You
Rude.
are now forced to live looking like a dog.
Tiffany just kind of sighs and she's like, "It's okay. We'll find a professional to make you one."
Going to look at Tiffany with the big sad kitty eyes.
You want some jerky? And he just kind of pulls out some jerky from one of his pockets.
Oh heck yes. Spouses are the best.
Ingowill,
Yes.
what you doing? Just people watching?
People watch, you know, just kind of put an eye out for everything, trying to be aware of my surroundings. Been gone for 4 months, so
You're having fun. Thatch. Ingowill, roll perception.
yes, my best stat. I'm just gonna roll a d20. 'Cause we all know what my fucking. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Zatch, you sit down on a bench and you just kind of look at everybody. A little bit of a hustle and bustle. It's later in the day, people are grabbing veggies from this stall or something from that stall before they head home. Some people are packing up because they already know they've sold everything they can. And somebody sits down next to you. And you just hear a very familiar voice go, "Oh, hey, brother. How you doing?"
Brother.
Brother.
God damn it. Hi.
He turns his head to you, and under a hood of a blue-gray cloak is Castor, looking
I quit.
very gray in the face.
Bruh.
I had a feeling this was coming.
You should have. Listen, he's not mad, and he wasn't gonna let you kill me. The only reason I even got hurt was because, well, your friend with the hole. He was gonna stop you when you started. It's a test.
That I failed.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, he basically killed one of my companions because of it.
He's fine. It's a month. A month
month.
and a month, and they'll be back on their feet. It's. I'm not gonna pretend he's a good guy, but hey, I'm alive, and your friend's not
Are
dead.
you, though?
I am. Being here kind of takes it out of me.
Divine Sense.
He is not undead.
What else does that check for?
What does it?
It checks for, I guess, scroll. Celestial Fiend, Undead. Know the type. And yeah.
He is none of those things. He looks a little sick, and he kind of notices you eyeing him, and he pulls down part of his cloak to reveal his chest, and the wound is still there. Like, It's closed up, but it is a deep gash along his chest. The he's not much of a healer, but it's coming along.
You need some?
Uh, it might get in the way, he said. He knew you'd offer. It's it's like suturing
Get
a
in the
wound and then
way of.
trying to cauterize it at the same time. It's just ends up hurting more.
I don't need to do that then.
I just I want to.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I understand. He's explained a lot of things to me, and I don't know. I get it. You're going through a lot right now. But, the reason I'm here. He, reaches into the other side of his robes and pulls out a pair of goggles. Very similar to the ones Ferris has. He wanted me to warn you. Here, put these on.
Okay.
Once you put them on, you notice that there are a lot of people that are staticky and not just dragon type, like dragonkin or kobolds or whatever. One of the moth people is like that.
Ah,
They're they're getting pushier. They're learning. I don't even know. And the boss asked me to come down here and talk to you and to see if you would, I don't know, keep things going so you could stop all this.
with or without him, I would.
Well, he wants to help. And all you gotta do, he said all you need to do is shake my hand and you're fine.
Well,
Oh.
listen,
I will shake his hand.
will you?
Oh.
I've never lied to you before, brother.
Will you?
And as you
So
shake his
this is when you
hand,
start.
he disappears into smoke. And the weapon on your hip begins to rattle as everyone you saw that was staticky is now staring at you. Sark,
No.
you see Zatch talking to himself.
No.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, staring off. He's wearing goggles, kind of like Ferris's. Did he borrow them to try to like check things out, make sure nothing bad happened?
Intriguing.
But,
Satch, you fucked up.
Zatch, a hand touches your shoulder. And looking up, you see not just a staticky creature, but one of excuse me, I think I can grab it real quick. One of the things you fought that killed a bunch of the kobolds.
Oh. The thing that fucked me.
Yeah.
The tentacle blob thing.
I'm
Yes.
assuming with the way that you said that Zach sees this. Sark does not.
Sark just. It's getting late. Sark can just kind of see a person touching Zatch on the shoulder.
I have night vision.
You do. That's the weird thing. The whole area is kind of funny, like looking compared to how it should be normally.
It's the neat thing, you don't.
Yeah, I can't bring it up, but you see one, and you hear somebody's voice. Just it's like inane chatter, like you've heard 1,000 times. Just somebody going, "Hey there, how you doing today?" Somebody you once knew.
I swing.
Roll the hit.
Can I roll a perception with advantage now?
You can roll. Yeah, sure.
I'm still oblivious, but there's always a chance.
You bring your weapon.
Oh no.
You spot Zatch just as the weapon embeds itself into someone's chest, and they crumple to the ground. Zatch
Immediately.
sees one of
Oh,
those
no.
creatures fall to the ground,
Oh no.
and more starting to come toward him as people start screaming.
Sark is using his feline agility to get to Zach.
Goal's gonna
Immediately.
start
Nice.
running towards Zatch, like, very concerned.
I'm swinging at anything that comes within
Do
melee.
I hear the screaming?
Yes.
I'm rushing out to. The Drakes and I are all rushing out to see what it is.
This is really poorly timed after you attempted to
What?
apologize to Ferris.
Yeah.
Shoot.
How far would I get before the next turn? Roughly.
Running like a motherfucker, you could get
Yeah.
up to like here where this last square is, because
Alright.
two people just slice down. And Ash, there's two folks. There's two more of these things running right at you.
Anything that gets in melee is getting slashed.
Probably can't catch me. I've got my feline agility, and it was only less than 30 feet to get to you.
All right,
I can go 60 feet.
so you going to try to tackle Zatch or something?
Absolutely.
Strength.
This is not gonna end well.
Contested?
Yes. One moment though.
This is not gonna end well for Zark. Although it is probably the most impressive strength roll I've had.
Was a pretty good strength roll for better than my strength
Okay,
rolls.
hold on.
You
20.
you try and you just fucking get pushed away and fall on your ass in front of Zatch. And please attack if you're swinging at anything that comes near you.
Quick question though.
Yes, question.
Because I do have the shadow clone. And they can move and haha attack. So would that count as a second attempt to knock him over?
You to activate it, did I say it was a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah.
Twice a day bonus.
Then yeah, you could try again.
Okay.
After this though, initiative.
Oh boy. Initiative. Sark doesn't like to play.
Ferris.
Oh, my initiative, that's right. Oh dear, that's a 9.
Lovely.
Sounds kind of.
All right. Sark,
Huzzah!
do your
Okay,
thing.
so
Do your damn
Clone
thing.
Sark is
thing, it's
coming up at the same time. And did even worse than regular Sark.
Yeah. You
But-
try to, even with, like, I'm not even going to give that one to you because technically you're on the ground. So you don't get a flanking bonus. So other Sark goes in, gets shoulder checked. And Zatch.
Can Zatch tell which one's the real one?
Yeah, and also, those were pre-initiative moves.
Those
I
were.
still have a turn.
Those were. I'm just saying. Like, and Zatch continues on. Sark, you now have a turn.
Yay, what in the hell am I gonna do? Because I don't want to murder my friend. This is, intriguing. Let's see, what do I have? Is there any good? Well, one, two. No, he's got a slashing thing. Using rope to try to tie him up would not be a great idea.
DM.
Oh, sorry. I'm not seeing you being. Yes.
Yes.
What do I see my party members as?
Sark is. You see Sark, but you see them as staticky. And just fucked. Like they've either been replaced or taken or killed. As far as you are concerned, these are not your friends.
About Inglewill. Inglewill.
You're a tiny tentacled demon, also staticky.
Does he see the drakes?
He's not looking in that direction. But when he sees them, they will be staticky drakes as well, and so will Ferris.
Oh god.
I'm looking like this way.
Is he wearing the goggles?
Yes.
Or were those an illusion?
He's wearing something.
Yeah, he's wearing goggles because Sark saw him wearing goggles.
Would Ferris notice that, since as far as she's aware, she's the only one with a pair of those?
Yes. Excuse me if this is loud.
So, I don't have another. Ooh. No. Oh,
I hear music.
Oh, now I hear you.
War
It's like-
underscore war.
Oh.
Thank you, title. Very cool.
listen. Alright. So, here's what we's gonna do.
Yes.
Sark and his clone using their combined acrobatic skills to absolutely confuse the heck out of Zach. Kind
Okay.
of like jumping all around him and all of that jazz. Meanwhile, Sark is going to be asking, "What in the hell are you doing?"
It sounds like gibberish to you. And whatever you're attempting to do is failing.
Great. So our only goal was to non-violently surround. And then I guess we would disengage afterwards.
All right.
Because Sark doesn't yet realize that those are not, in fact,
And-
the goggles that Ferris had.
Can both of them disengage though?
Yes. They have access to everything
Okay.
that's not magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, the Shadow can't do, I don't think the Shadow can do cantrips.
No.
No.
Regular attacks and sneak attacks.
Yep. Zach.
Let's see which one I'm gonna go for. Oops.
That's not right.
This one.
Ooh. Does a 20 hit Sark?
It would, except for that whole evasion and uncanny dodge that I had.
Does that?
No, that doesn't apply like that.
That's for AoEs. That's for AoEs, not target attacks.
That
Question: what is
is-
Sark's AC?
Evasion is for AoEs. Uncanny dodge, starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Ah,
AC.
okay.
17.
But real quick, what is your AC?
AC is 17. Unless I'm still blessed.
No.
No, you're,
No.
unfortunately, I can't stop that.
Then you will take 5 damage.
Okey-dokes.
I think
That
you can
one-
stop that one.
That one, however, I'm gonna invoke the divine wings of protection.
Has it been a week?
Yes.
Yes.
We were gone for 4 months. She was passed out for 3 days.
Yes, she passed
You were-
out for quite a while. It took a while. It took long enough. Yeah.
So the wings manifest to shield Sark from the attack. The second one, at least.
Cool.
Satch gets angrier.
Inga will take 6 damage
Ah!
as the axe strikes the wings and just leaves a gash in them. You feel it in your core.
Sark,
Alright,
by the
I
way,
am.
is going to be calling for Tiffany.
Tiffany would have followed and is just like very
Okay.
confused. Just like screaming and hissing. It's like, what is going on?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Cool. I'm spending 3 power points. Zach, please make a saving throw. Is
What kind? You cut out.
it is a 1 second. I'm trying to find which save it is. Wait, does this not have a saving throw? I'm confused.
Click the spell to send it here, and we can all see.
No, there is no save.
Oh, there is no save. Okay.
Oh, there it
Well,
is.
But does it work?
No.
Huh?
Roll your dice, dear.
But find out.
No,
Ooh, it does not work.
that is not enough.
Okay, I thought this was a saving throw, and
No,
it does
it's
not.
just
So
has the if you roll enough damage, quote unquote.
okay, so then I don't spend power points because I thought this saving throw was going to pose disadvantage on the saving.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. Make it Ferris's turn.
Ferris.
It's me. So,
It's you.
bonus action, I am casting. Sorry, to scoot my chair closer to my mic. Zephyr Strike at first level, which will give me an extra 30 feet of walking speed and 1d8 force damage on hit. I am going to. Yep, I'm going to go all that way. And because I can see what's going on with Zatch, that he has the goggles on, I am. Her brain kind of connects like those shouldn't exist. I have the only pair that, they look the same, right?
Yeah.
She knows she has the only pair. Something's not right with that. She's gonna do a ram attack at that speed and just try to grab him off of his face with those.
Hell yeah.
She's hoping that the velocity that she's going at on impact will just like smash the two of them across like the floor, and using the momentum, she can just use that to pull them right off of him.
Hell yeah.
So let me roll to hit. 21 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
So I need you to make a strength saving throw, Zatch.
Okay.
1d8 along with my
Problem is
1d4.
good at that.
20.
Oh,
Yeah, there's nothing. You knock him
Oh.
down. You like barrel
I get
into
knocked
him.
down, but I get up again.
Actually, you know what? I'll let Zatch.
That is 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of force damage.
So 2 and 8, so 10.
Yep, 10 total, but I just specified what damage type each were.
Do I take all of that?
You'll take all of it. You don't fall down or
Okay.
anything.
Do I manage
Okay.
to grab the goggles, though?
No.
Not with a 20.
Yeah, he literally fucking bats your hands away like you're a child. Sark.
You don't
She's still
so
going
much
to-
hit Zatch as you
she's
like
still
slam
going
into the
to-
shield.
To reach for him, though, like, try
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay, well, because Snark is an observant boy today, both of him and his clone, are swiping at his face. And
Not so
technically
pretty
it counts
now,
as
are
a
ya?
sneak.
Not so
'Cause he's
pretty
surrounded.
now, are
Neither
ya?
of those hit. Neither of those hit.
Beautiful.
In that case, what the fuck else can I do? How tall is that?
Like 5'6", 5'7".
Okay. What if
He's just a little
Sark
dude.
just tries to climb on his back?
I mean, you could do that next turn, but that would require, like, your attack action and not your move.
Oh, okay.
Sark's a cat, not monkey.
Gotta disengage then.
Sark isn't a Hadozi.
That's all I can do, cause Sark doesn't want to hurt the boy.
You should be hurting the boy.
Hurting him is what he likes. It makes him stronger.
Problem
That's just a
is,
masochist. I knew it.
Sark doesn't know if he can kill.
You
Sark
act as
or
if I
not.
was hiding that.
That's the joke.
Is it me?
Oh
Yes.
shit, it's your turn.
No, it's your turn, cause I wasted.
Thunderstep.
items. Thunderstep to where?
I need everyone in 10 feet of me. So
Cool.
that is Sark,
No,
Sark's
you don't.
clone, and Ferris.
Ooh.
No, you don't.
What
Oh.
level?
Casting counterspell at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Roll for it.
I don't think I have to.
If they're the same, I think you have to.
Let me check.
Let
Counterspell.
me double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Also, wouldn't disengage negate your ability to, because you have to
Nope.
actively
The spell, if the
engage?
creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and
Oh, it's
Okay,
4th level
yeah.
or higher.
It is. And it is 3rd. Because I only
Okay.
have up to 3rd.
So yeah.
Oh.
But I will counter the
So-
counterspell.
Counter
Just
spell.
because. Fuck you.
can you counter a counterspell?
No,
I mean-
can't.
I was gonna say, I don't think you're a blue deck right now.
Fuck no you.
Yeah, if it's above 3rd level, I have to make rolls against it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that Ferris right there.
The fuck do you mean? Look at that Ferris right
I
there.
was just about to say,
Oh,
don't look at that
um,
Ferris right there.
Damn, that's a
I
nice
guess
Ferris.
I did mean to do this before, but I forgot I had it.
Uh huh.
But I would have hellish rebuked Ferris after she hit me.
All right. That's fine. Roll it. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Do you see? You do get a deck save for half.
Oh god. It's alright, my dex is my saving throws are pretty good with dex, so that shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, that is exactly a 16.
Okay. Thank
Alright,
God.
so you take
Yeah.
14 points of fire damage. Or you would have taken that at the end
Yeah.
of your turn before.
So that's what we'll
Alright.
say 15.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 14, but if you want to round up, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay.
Would I then swing?
Well, you can only swing once.
Or
'cause
would my action... No?
you cast the spell, it is one action.
You can swing.
Is it an action
Even
or
if
a bonus
it's a
action
counter spell,
or
you
a
still leave
reaction?
the action.
I will
You get one.
absolutely swing.
Ugh,
At a
Ferris, I don't think I can save you from that.
Oh god.
smite on that
more
too,
damage.
or
Who's
Ferris, how much
starting blood, DM?
Ferris, how much health do you have?
At this
yeah,
rate, not
I'll go
enough.
first level.
Oh, okay, so you want Sark to hurt you. This
So
is
how much
this
total
goes
damage do
down.
I take from that?
22.
You
Cool,
would
cool.
take 22 damage.
Excellent. Nice.
How much health do you have?
24.
All right. Ingawil, your turn.
A pretty
Okay.
funny number.
Sorry, but
But 25 is a lot
sorry.
funnier. Oh. I don't like how sad she's...
Miss, hit.
Oh wait, the
Hit,
Drakes
miss.
didn't go.
Oh, that's right.
cool.
Oh yeah, they didn't.
They can go after.
But only 2 of your scorching rays hit. The 25 and the 18.
Oh my.
Cool, they all hit.
Wow.
I'm going to activate my Favored by the Gods, which lets me roll a plus 2d4 to add to my attack rolls.
So
So all 4 will hit.
all 4 will hit. All right.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but
Right.
gloves off.
Yeah.
How much damage is that?
That is
Like 40 something?
29, 42, 49.
Cool.
I got 50.
Plus
So you would be-
49.
Like, okay, now
I got 50, which coincidentally was my HP.
But what about
Hey,
the damage that Ferris did?
That was already taken into account.
Oh, also you don't.
You did 10 damage to me.
As
don't.
as the all the scorching rays hit you, your back envelops in wings of fire before just burning into your through your plate armor into your back, and you gain 49 health.
I gained 49.
Yes, you are now overhealed. Which means you have 89 health.
99.
Incredible.
99
Well,
health.
okay, that's cool.
No, I don't know. I'm sick. This one hurts.
Ferris.
My
We scared her
drakes.
so bad she's in German now.
It's me. I am. Can I do a dex check to try and grab the goggles?
Sure. Closing dex checks.
And she's just gonna
I don't know it's the
Zach!
goggles doing this, so
Mike!
I'm just thinking Zach has gone off the deep end and I'm trying to knock him out. Obviously, apparently that just doesn't fucking work.
17.
You got a 14.
Cool.
Ooh.
You rip the goggles off his head, and where Zatch's eyes should be are just 2 burning pits.
Oh fuck.
I don't know how to fix that.
Uh-oh.
And so the drakes. Ooh, what do I want them to do? I don't want them to hurt Zatch, but we gotta hurt Zatch, but he likes it.
Yeah.
This is
Tiffany
bad.
is close enough. Sark is absolutely gonna be screaming about what the fuck has happened to his eyes.
Oh shit. Okay, so Lucky's gonna run up because at the very least I can have him deflect attack. He's gonna go right behind her. And as for Bubs, Bubs, what do I want my boy to do? He's taken enough of a beating today. I think I know what I'm gonna have him do. I'm gonna have him kind of go around the side here and prepare. That's all. I'll have him prepare to do something. I know what it is. He doesn't have the speed for that though. Okay. Since I can't do anything else since I've used my turn trying to grab those off his face, that's all the more I'm going to do, I think. Unless... Yeah, no, my bonus actions I can't.
Aw. Tiffany, like, not responding to Sark asking about his eyes.
Tiffany doesn't know what you're talking about. He's not pointing at Tiffany.
Well, yeah.
She's like,
if
what do
Sark
you
called
mean
out-
about his eyes?
There's something wrong with Zatch's eyes.
What? And what happened with Ferris? I'm sorry,
I'm gonna have Bubs go around the side and prepare to do something for his next turn. Lucky's
Awesome.
behind me ready to deflect attack. And I've done all I can for Ferris's turn with grabbing the goggles off Zatch's face, since that counts as an action. So
You're right. Sark.
I don't like that laugh.
This is so fun.
I'm not having a whole lot of fun.
No, neither am I.
I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for healing me.
Why is overhealing a thing?
Oh, you'll see.
Because the DM says so.
Because. Because.
Rule of oh shit, what do we do?
Exactly.
The
I'll
best
admit
and the
I'll
worst
admit
rule.
it can only happen once.
Is that a boon?
Yeah, sure. Let's call it that.
Well, Dark,
Ooh,
Oh.
gloves are
that
off.
crits me.
I like how we all ooh.
So
Alright, so
16
eight-
times 2.
We have to send
32
Zatch back to
plus
Monkey.
38.
18 plus 18. 68 damage.
Oh my
You're back down to normal health.
Well, no, it's 32 plus 18 times 2 is 36, so that's 88 total.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Guys,
No.
that's how we
No,
fix
78,
Zatch.
78, 78.
We send him back to Monkey.
16 times 2 plus
And then
18
9 times.
plus 18 is 68.
Why are we times twoing the? Oh.
Because you crit.
Because you crit. You crit me.
All right.
I
Just
wasn't
like every
prepared
other
to do that.
encounter.
Get rid of that health.
Yeah, you're right. 68. I'm
Get out of here.
getting
Alright,
confused by this extra
alright.
5 and 6, and it's throwing extra numbers in my math.
And
Doing
the
anything
second
else?
one hits as well, Sark.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
18.
For another
You're fine.
18. Yeah,
You're
I'm good.
fine.
I am.
Did it even
So
process with Zatch when Ferris shouted at him to wake up?
No. Well, hold on. Let's see. Let me just ask a question real quick.
I guess that first crit must mean that Sark is taller
Okay.
than Zatch, huh?
Oh,
What?
Oh, wait.
Wait, no, hold on.
1d20 equals
0 success.
4.
What is that roll supposed to be for?
No, it didn't register.
Alright.
It's too far gone, okay.
Alright, and then I get to disengage again.
Yep, and then it's
Hello,
Zatch's turn.
consequences of my actions.
Meanwhile,
Hi,
he's going to be
Ferris.
explaining
This-
to Tiffany that.
This is
Hi,
not gonna end
Ferris.
well. Hi.
Oh, wait, no.
Please be gentle.
Can I, like, not disengage?
No,
24 hits.
he doesn't have advantage.
24 hits.
But
And,
he's
uh,
close.
But
And as
Wait, why does he have advantage?
he swings his weapon, black fire spits from his back. And you see black butterfly wings with red eye patterns on them. As
Those things.
oh no.
Ferris's left arm is removed from her body by this swing. Clean. And
Oh,
as
cool. So how much damage is that?
37 total.
37.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm down. Go figure.
you're down,
I will
And-
turn to Ingawil. And take my second attack.
Why is my husband
Ferris-
just sitting there watching us?
She
19.
drops to the ground
Fail.
and is wailing.
Sark is distraught.
She who has been so reserved emotionally most of the time is now just in such deep agony physically that it's like this isn't the same person that you're familiar with.
Oh no, Zach, you're gonna make me kill you, aren't you?
No.
Good,
Maybe.
Inga will.
Hey, since I'm out of the initiative order, can my Drake still act on my turn?
They have run to your side, and
I think Lucky would have been there. Bubs would have just full on charged at Zach at that point.
you know what? Yes, have Bubs do the same charge attack you did.
And he would have a bigger strength than I would since he's, you know, Drake and all. Okay, that is, let me see what this modifier is real fast. To be honest, not responding. Come on. No, just scroll wheel, please, work with me. Okay, so that is, what's that? That's an 18.
Does
Hits.
8? All right.
That hits.
Just.
Oh boy, damage.
Just hits.
Can I infuse his charge?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, Bubs is going to infuse his charge with poison damage. He doesn't care if Zach is a friend.
I'm not
Everything
right
that
now.
just transpired has negated any goodwill Bubs has towards Zach.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is...
Oh, I'm loving this.
That is max damage. That is 8, and then plus... Oh wait, no, that's 6, and then my D6 for poison. Okay, 10 points of damage, 4 from poison, and the other 6 from bludgeoning.
Strength checks from both of you.
Oh, Bubs is good with strength, don't you worry.
Blue,
So
Nat
is
20.
that.
nat 20. Zach is knocked to the ground.
Excellent.
The
He's
force
prone.
of the force of everything. Combat ends. The force of Bubs knocking Zach to the ground. His head smacks against the stone underneath it. And the fire dissipates from his eyes. And
Is Zach unconscious right now?
not yet, no.
But he's prone, right?
He is prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Prone fails, since we're out of combat, prone fails attacks, right?
Yes, but this is
disadvantage.
as he's getting knocked down, so give me a moment.
Because
As
Bubs is not going to stop.
yes,
Bubs is going to have to be, like, taken off of Zach.
that's fine. But for the moment, as Bubs' weight crashes down on Zach, and he falls to the ground, cracking his head against the stone. He's forced to see the first person he cut down. And in his sudden clear-mindedness, he doesn't see someone who's all staticked up. He doesn't see a monster. He sees the trembling remains of Elizabeth as she sinks into a dark pit in the ground.
Oh my god!
I know she's not
And she
dead because you can't
disappears.
do that much damage to her. She's a god.
Bruh.
She is not.
She's not a god. She is not a god.
Oh.
She,
Yeah, but she's got like way higher hit points.
as
Andrew,
I
did you
said,
know about this?
as I said, no. As I said, though,
No.
she slipped into a dark pool under her and disappears.
Hmm.
Last thing I do before I pass out is my arm is gonna reach for her.
Is it your
And-
Even though I
left
know I can't
arm?
grab her. Yeah, it could be.
It actually is.
Just-
And
Oh my god.
Bubs takes a huge chunk out of it as he just starts going wild on you.
What part of his arm? Is it his
Along
forearm? Is it his...
along the forearm. And as this happens, Sark and Ingawil are kind of pushed back from a sudden like burst,
Oh boy.
and Bubs is forced off of Zatch as he lets out the loudest scream, and a black tendril just... Actually, no. Black smoke pours from his mouth quickly and just shoots into the sky. The deal is over. And you are left there. Ferris missing an arm. Zatch, part of his torn apart. Elizabeth gone. And the only ones still standing are Sark, Ingawil, and a terrified Tiffany. And I'd like to thank everyone for joining us for our first session back. I hope you enjoyed it,
Mm.
and
Mm.
I hope you like everyone's looks, because these are our Season 2 looks. We got them a little early.
You're so
Thank you again to Kai, Arcadian
Kai.
Destiny.
Yes, Kai, you are a
Thank you, Kai.
beautiful human being.
I like how we're all traumatized, but still trying to be
And
so
finally,
happy.
my Hemingway joke comes full circle.
No.
A farewell to arms. Good night.
Good night.
Yes, I'm fine.
Thank you, Kai.